switch off your mobile phones or any other electronic gadgets, or put them in the silent mode to avoid any distractions during this session. Now it's my privilege to introduce the presiding officer for today's meeting, a passionate youth leader, smart, confident professional, and presentable on stage. Please help me welcome our President of Periyar Toastmasters Club Youth Leadership Program 2023 Youth Leader Aina Anju as the presiding officer for today's meeting.
Thank you so much, Shari. Good afternoon. How do you feel today? Feel energized? Feel motivated?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. So, good days, parents, and my dear team Periyar. Good afternoon to one and all.
Good afternoon.
And welcome all of you to the fourth meeting of Periyar Toastmasters Club YLP 2022-2023. So I am extremely honored and privileged to be a presiding officer today, and I feel proud and honored that all of our youth leaders are feeling elevating, right? That is the spirit of this program, and I believe you all are mature mentors, right? And today we have a special day. One of our youth leader, Radin Muhammad is celebrating his birthday. Radin, could you please welcome? Okay. So, always be happy and God bless you. Okay? Thank you so much. You can sit. Dear youth leaders and parents, today I am talking about the attitude and gratitude. Because whenever shows gratitude, that means a lot. Because as Ahmed is concerned, we have get lot of benefits, lot of things actually. Whenever we are feeling something thankful, it will elevate our things, right? So always be happy, be grateful, and be gratitude whatever you have. Melody B.I.T. once told, gratitude makes sense of our past, brings peace for today, and creates a vision for tomorrow. True wealth found in gratitude. Recently, I heard one of the inspiring messages from Cristiano Ronaldo, because he is hugging his mother. He is telling that his mother is everything. That is why he is staying along with his mother. So, my dear fellow youth leaders, normally we have a practice that whatever is not available, we are feeling unhappy, right? But we never thought that we have lot of things, right? We have good facilities, we have good schooling, everything is there. So always be grateful, and gratitude shows your character. Every time I used to say my three boys that if they are academically 100% perfect, I don't bother about that. But how your attitude or how your character, that is more important. This is a simple message we want to inculcate to all of you. And before proceeding the meetings, I have to clarify a few points. After the meeting, you have seen that I have sent a message in our WhatsApp group stating that regarding the dinner is concerned. You can imagine a program like this magnitude requires great financial aspects also, right? Even we are investing our private times also, but we organize this venue because of the financial aspects also. So that is the reason I put. If there is no problem at all, last video we haven't taken any of dinner actually. We got it from outside and it was too late even. So if you given the count in advance, we can incorporate that number also, and even restaurant also. They are also extremely, it was a tough situation for you. And one more thing, that is why we purposefully put that message. If any of the parents want to dinner or something like that, please give the count, and it is also chargeable basis. Because we understood that we collected 500 SR from you, but frankly telling, it will contribute only 40 or 35. Am I right, Mr. Manoj Sinha? Yeah. Because it will contribute only 35-40%. Even I am talking with my general manager to give some sponsorship, but still not succeeded. Even every YLP, we ourselves contribute money to accompany the things actually. So you can understand the volume of amount, volume of our personal time, everything is required. So please excuse us because we cannot afford extra amount for that. And I have discussed this matter with one of our parents, Mr. Nisha. If any of you or any of your non-companies can contribute as a sponsorship, because we are nothing wrong in that, because we are providing some social services to the upcoming kids, right? So if you can able to contribute something, I am not asking from your privately something like that, but you have a lot of, because every drops contributed lots many things, right? So if you can contribute something or you can suggest some company. In fact, I already discussed this matter with Nisha, and Nisha expressed his positive way on that. If any of you, if you can friend circle something like that, maybe somebody is running a business or something like that, if they can contribute something, it will be a great help for us, because we can do our finals in much better manner. So still we are lacking around 300k, 400k shortage is there. But definitely, if we will manage it somehow, even if it will take, because last YLP also we took from our own pockets. But because you can understand that money is also important for every aspect. We are investing our personal time, and again, if we are investing our money, what will be happening next time? Nobody will come voluntarily. No. Because if they know that even they want to invest money something, but don't think that it is a persuasion or something like that. It should be come from your heart. That is the reason I already discussed with Nisha. Maybe Nisha probably will. If you can, we are not compelling anything, because compulsion is not in our dictionary. It should come voluntarily, and it should come from your 100% happiness. So with that, I hope that all are ready for today's shows. Let me hand over this lectern to the amazing persons, your uncle, my best friend, Toastmaster Manoj Kumar.
Thank you, Mr. President. Good afternoon to the parents, guests, and the youth leaders out here. Well, I don't want to repeat what President has been saying, because I believe he has laid enough emphasis on the points that he had to convey to you. But let me take one step ahead of where he started off. He initially started off with the concept of attitude and gratitude, right? One parameter or one factor that actually affects, or that is actually as important as the attitude of anyone is time management. Today, you would have gone through the agenda. We are having election of the new ExCom. So I believe you would have also gone through the message what DTM Manoj Nair had posted in the group. With reference to that, what we are planning to do is we will be trying to move a bit more faster, and so I'll not take much of time as far as my speech is concerned. We'll straight away go to the education session after this. But the thing is, we'll try to speed up wherever possible and see that we have a fair elections done today, for which, again, as I said, time management is a critical factor. We want each one of you to be very attentive, because the election of the new ExCom is something which you youth leaders are going to do. We are not going to do. You will be nominating your the next ExCom, who will be handling the sessions up till the last session, right? And as you know, it's only youth leader Aina who would not be contesting for the next round of elections, since she has already been the president. Everyone else has an equal opportunity to contest, and you all have an opportunity to elect your ExCom. It will be purely based on your votes and how you elect them. All right. So I don't want to extend the speech more. I would like to end it here and hand over the podium to our current president, youth leader Aina Anju.
Thank you, Manoj. I have always loved butterflies because they remind us it's never too late to transform ourselves. Just when the caterpillar thought her life was over, she began to fly. Respected Periyar Toastmasters Club President D.T.M. Shivadas Uncle, Periyar YLP Coordinator Toastmaster Manoj Uncle, distinguished guests, Toastmasters, parents, and my dear exuberant youth leaders. An electrifying good afternoon to all of you. More
Good
energy.
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Life isn't about finding yourself. It's about creating yourself. So live life to the fullest. If you don't make time to work on creating a life you want, eventually you'll be forced to spend a lot of time dealing with a life you don't want. So be clear on what gives life value and what your time and life is worth. Always prioritize your life and understand the gravity of time. Never waste time on things or people who have not added value to your life. Time seems to be abundant in your 20s or 30s, but in your old age, when you look back, if you find nothing to show worth for, the years past, that is the painful time where the regret sets in. Procrastination kills dreams more than anything. So if you really need to change, grow and progress in your life, stop putting things that matter to you. Dear, in your life, you will never find a perfect time, a perfect opportunity, or a perfect chance. So let's stop giving excuses and start acting now. When you get an opportunity to choose wisely. When you are asked to vote for the best performance, always remember to vote for the best speech, not your best friend, or the person you like the most. Be fair and choose wisely. Let the best speaker win. With this reminder, I would like to call upon the YLOD to start the education session. As our today's youth leader of the day, we have a sedulously and smart youth leader who is from Calicut, Kerala, the God's own country, who loves to play football, read books and swim in his free time. So please help me welcome youth leader Ryan Jaffer with a big round of applause.
Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer, for such an elevating and encouraging introduction. Dear Presiding Officer, fellow youth leaders, Toastmasters and distinguished guests, a very warm good evening to you all. Today's theme of the day is Stitch in Time Saves Nine. I repeat, Stitch in Time Saves Nine. This topic basically means it's better to solve a problem right away to stop it becoming a much bigger one. The topic Stitch in Time Saves Nine makes students aware of the importance of time. Time is a very important part of life and plays a significant role, so time must be used wisely. Those who wait always keep waiting, and those who work with respect to time create history. With this note, I have a diligent team of assignees who will wisely guide us in building our today's meeting. I request you to hold your applause until all assignees are introduced. To keenly observe today's proceedings, we have our General Evaluator, Youth Leader Sama Shamir. I will introduce him later in the evaluation segment. May I request Youth Leader Sama Shamir to acknowledge his presence and explain the role in brief.
My role as a general evaluator is to observe, and evaluate everything from the beginning to the end of the meeting, and to lead a constructive evaluation session when called upon to do so. I will wrap up the entire proceedings of the meeting, complementing good practices and indicating areas of improvement. Over to you, Toastmaster.
Thank you, General Evaluator. To conduct the table topic segment, we have table topic masters, Youth Leader Sadaf Parveen, Shadab Ansari, and Rida Meida. I will introduce them at the table topic segment. May I request Sadaf Parveen, Youth Leader Shadab Ansari, and Youth Leader Rida Meida to acknowledge their presence. Thank you, table topic masters. invite youth leader Hyan Harris, the word master and grammarian, to explain the word of the day in brief and his role from the podium.
Respect.
Respected Toastmasters, my fellow youth leaders and distinguished guests, I am very pleased to be the grammarian and word master for this meeting. My role as a grammarian is to pay attention to the good use of English and provide suggestions for improvement. At the end of the meeting, I will give you my report on any misuse of language as well as any outstanding uses. Now, let me introduce the word of the day. The word of the day is plentifulness. It is an adjective. Its meaning is extremely good or pleasant. Its synonyms are wonderful, superb, gorgeous, and antonyms are humble, unimpressive, ordinary, and modest. Examples are: we were late for dinner, awfully late, but everyone was good to us and the dinner was plentifulous. After winning the lottery, Mary bought splendiferous furniture to decorate her magnificent new home. I never dreamed anything so perfectly splendiferous. You are encouraged to use the word of the day as frequent as you could in this meeting, and I will count how often it was used by each speaker. I will provide my report at the end of the meeting. Thank you. Back to you, Mr. Toastmaster of the day.
My sincere gratitude to youth leader Hyan Harris for selecting such a nice word. I request all the speakers and assignees use this word splendiferous as much as possible. Thank you. Word master and grammarian. May I request youth leader Saad Saudaf to explain his role as a R-counder.
My role as an art is to listen to all the members and make note of songs in use such as verbal crutches and report them when called upon to do so. We count the words under the unwanted pauses and fillers during speeches such as and, you know, but, and so, and report them as pause and fillers. I'll submit a report at the end of the education session and when called upon to do so.
Thank you, youth leader Saad Saudaf. Youth leader Atika Mariam, can you explain your role as the timer?
My role as a timer is to keep track of the limit for all the speeches and the evaluation sessions. For prepared speeches, the time allotted for icebreaker speech is 4 to 5 minutes and international speech 5 to 7 minutes. A grace period of 30 seconds is allotted on the either side. For table topic speakers, the time allotted is 1 to 2 minutes with a grace period of 30 seconds of the higher side. For prepared speech evaluators, the time allotted is 1 to 2 minutes with a grace period of 30 seconds on the higher side. For table topic evaluator, the time allotted is 30 seconds for each speaker and for overall evaluation is 30 seconds. I will report the exact time taken by each participant at the end of session when called upon to do so. Over to you, youth leader.
Thank you, youth leader Atika Mariam. Youth leader Abal Muhammad, can you please explain your role as the word counter?
My role as a word counter is to connect words and the end of each session, I shall count the vote and declare the result at the end of the meeting when I call upon the principal. Thank you.
Thank you, Youth Leader Apan Muhammad. Joke Master Youth Leader Rahlan Sahab. Can you please explain your role?
It's not.
Fellow youth leaders, let us put our hands together to give a big round of applause to all our assignees. Our meeting will have 3 segments. To start with prepared speech segment, table topic segment, followed with the evaluation segment. Now let's start our first segment with prepared speeches. Our first speaker is Youth Leader Affan Muhammad. Youth Leader Affan Muhammad will deliver his icebreaker project. My request is evaluator Youth Leader Rida Amira to explain the objectives of his project.
Read the objectives.
You have objectives already given up.
Yeah, I did.
Introduction of
To evaluate the speaker's performance and provide balanced, constructive feedback to help the speaker improve. The evaluation itself should be a mini speech with an introduction, body, and conclusion. It should provide at least 2 strong points and 2 suggestions for the speaker to improve further.
Thank you, Youth Leader Rida Amira. Help me welcome Youth Leader Affan Muhammad to the podium, please.
Announce this speech title.
Self-introduction. Self-introduction.
new leader follow new leader. Distinguished Toastmaster, dear students, and lovely children, good evening. Do you know Mark Twain? In fact, the actual name of the famous writer Mark Twain is Samuel Clemens. On 3rd February 1863, he first used the pen name Mark Twain. Another important event happened on 3rd February 2006 to a beautiful family. Analytical twins were born. In fact, I came second to my elder but same age twin youth leader Abba. He is sitting over there. Mr. Mohammed Ashfaq Rahim and Mr. Aisha Azizuddin were the lucky parents of these identical twins. Well, my name is Safa Mohammed Ashfaq. I am 16 years of age, born and brought up in Jubail. My hometown is Hyderabad. I love to visit Hyderabad because my parents were born there and our entire extended family lived there 2 years back. Me and my Abban went back to Hyderabad for our studies. We stayed there with my grandparents. It was because the first time we got the infection and warmth from our relatives. We felt very happy. Also, we got opportunity to make many friends there. One of them is my dearest friend Sijar and his brother Sadi. They supported us a lot and helped us different walks of life. I have 5 siblings. My elder sister is in Canada. She is pursuing her education in healthcare. There, my twin bro and myself doing intermediate from Galaxy College, Hyderabad. My subjects are maths, commerce, and economics, while my remaining 2 brothers and my younger sister are still doing schooling. One is in grade 5 and another is in second, and little sister is in first grade. My father is working on Savikati and my mother is a teacher in ISSJ Tibet. I love reading books, watching documentaries, playing football. My favorite player is Cristiano Ronaldo. I felt bad that he left FIFA World Cup very early. If not, I would have got chance to watch him playing more. My dream is to become a successful businessman one day. Currently, I am very shy to speak in front of you. I feel very fortunate to attend this Periyar Youth Leader program. Since I found that I am slowly but steadily improving my communication and leadership skills. I am confident that I will overcome my shyness and other improvement behaviors by this program. So this was my gentle journey of my life. Thank you one and all for hearing me. Over to you, Leader of the day.
Thank you. Leader Afan Mohammed. Our second speaker is Youth Leader Karshim Nishan. His evaluator is Abhinay Shah. He's going to introduce himself. Let me welcome Youth Leader Karshim Nishan to the podium, please. Yes, sir.
Good evening, all the youth leaders and Toastmaster. Myself, Harshil. Harsh Hill means Mount of Joy. I was born on September 11. Do you know the importance of September 11?
You born? No.
World Trade Center, also known as Twin Tower, was broken into pieces.
Oh.
I was born on a splendiferous land known as Kerala. In Kerala, a small town known as Calicut, which is very near to Kapad. Do you know the historical importance of Kapad?
Vasco da Gama.
Yes. Vasco da Gama first arrived in India in Kapad. My father is a businessman and my mother is a teacher. My brother, who studies in first standard in IISJ, International Indian School, Al Jubail. My hobbies are to play badminton, to do piano, to paint, and much more. As I am a 7th grade boy, half of my life is sports. And talking about sports, my favorite sports is football. My favorite personality in football is Cristiano Ronaldo, also known as CR7. If you have not heard about it, sorry, you are an alien. I am not just a football fan, but I play in my school. Unfortunately, I am not the best player there. We all know that Argentina won the World Cup 2022, and my father is a big fan of Argentina. which forced me to be one because of Portugal's elimination from World Cup 2022. And he didn't give me a party till now. Now talking about my family, I was the first son to my family for first 6 years of my life. Then after that, my scary little brother arrives. I can give one advice to people who have younger brother, that you have to be very careful. My brother is a scaredy cat and he's scared of darkness. And when I switch off a light, he comes running faster than Usain Bolt. My dream is that Ronaldo should invite me in his dinner because I can't afford him inviting to my dinner. Talking about my ambition in life is to become a pilot. And as it is my developing stage, it may change, but for the time being, pilot is my ambition. I like traveling. Last time, summer vacation, I went to Nepal, where I did a number of adventurous things. One of them was paragliding. I advise everyone here to do it once in your lifetime. And the special food there was momos. Just like Chinese. There were many types: spicy, vegetable, chicken. But I didn't like spicy. With that, I would like to end my speech here. Thank you for listening.
Our third speaker is Muhammad Shali. His evaluator is Youth Leader Krishna Pramod. His speech title is Building Up My Life Brick by Brick. I repeat, Building Up My Life Brick by Brick.
July 2nd, 2009. In a beautiful monsoon breeze, the sun rises from the horizon, and a baby boy was born. Am I being too dramatic? That's okay. We need to set the mood. Dear youth leaders, Toastmasters, and distinguished guests, good evening to all of you. For those who know me, I'm Muhammad Shali. And for those who don't know me, I'm still Muhammad Shali. I hail from Trivandrum, which is the capital city of Kerala. When I was 2 months old, I was brought to this land, which eventually became my home. My parents and my siblings were here since my elder sibling was born. My father works as a regional manager in BSS Tech. I'm very close to my father and he's my role model. My mother is a homemaker. She helps me a lot in studies and everything else. And she's a great cook. My 2 elder sisters. I receive a lot of affection from them. Talking about my achievements, I was the captain of a house in school. Also, I have received prizes in sporting activities, like 100-meter race and football tournaments. Talking about my hobby, I don't have a specific hobby, but something that lifts up my mood is football. I love watching football, I love playing football, and I just adore football. The player that I look up to is Messi. I'm very curious in nature, and I love learning about the countries and the galaxies. Even when I was a young kid, I had the interest to learn about the capital of the countries. Talking about countries, I've traveled to most of the places in Saudi Arabia, and also countries like Bahrain, UAE, and Oman. Even though I enjoyed all these places, the place that I loved the most was Dubai. Even though I enjoyed the places like Burj Khalifa, Dubai Mall, and Yas Water World, the place that I enjoyed the most was Ferrari World. But there was a big disappointment, as I could not go in the world's fastest roller coaster, as I was not tall enough. After that incident, I tried different ways to increase my height. Regarding my goal in life, I don't specifically have a goal right at present, just like most of you. My goals keep changing. Once you want to be a teacher, and the next day it's totally different. Stay with me. But for now, I just want to be a better person. I build my own life. I choose my foundation, and I choose my own bricks. Thank you, everyone.
Our fourth speaker is Youth Leader Mehek Fatima. Her evaluator is Youth Leader Rida Fasma. Her speech title is Extraordinarily Average Person. I repeat, Extraordinarily Average Person. Thank you.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Good afternoon to one and all. I am Mehek Fatima Abid. Let me begin my icebreaker speech with my origins. I was introduced into the splendiferous yet not so splendiferous world on the 4th of May in a small town called Bardhaman in West Bengal. I came to Saudi when I was just 9 months old, but my parents were already settled here long back. My mother belongs to West Bengal and my father belongs to Maharashtra. I feel very privileged to have such diverse parents because I get to experience both the cultures simultaneously. My mother has a very splendiferous name that is Shrutartha Ghosh. In the olden times, when people did not make manuscripts, they used to pass their knowledge on by communicating, and when the other person heard this, it was called Shruti. It was also the name of a sage's daughter. My father's name is quite lengthy, and it is Muhammad Abul Ala Abid. If we summarize it, it means the devotee of God. I feel like my name is a bit uncommon as well. That is Mehek, and it means fragrance. Both my parents are masters in their fields, and they both work at RC. My mother is a medical coder, and my father is an IT engineer. I have a younger and very, very annoying sister, and her name is Anam Amina Abid. She's 8 years old, but she's way beyond her years. And she's much smarter than me than I was at her age. That usually happens in most of the families. The younger one's a bit smarter than the older one. I feel like I have transformed greatly, physically and mentally since COVID. Honestly, I was a bit self-absorbed and a bit cold to everyone. I am definitely a bit more selfless and more compassionate towards others than I was before. The years during COVID went by tremendously fast, and I had to face the loss of my paternal grandfather. I myself got infected by the Shrek-looking virus. I learned coding during lockdown, and I hated every single second of it. So that strikes out all the occupations which require coding. I've been playing piano for almost 2 years now, and I would definitely like to maintain this skill throughout my life, just like Albert Einstein did with the violin. Academically speaking, I think I perform quite well, but I still doubt that I'm giving my best. The teachers love me dearly, and I try not to misuse this love. My class is 9A, and it is also known as the elite section since most of the toppers are kept in 9A. I am the class clown and one of the top 10 highest scorers in my class. And according to the Myers-Briggs Uh, According to the Myers-Briggs, my personality type is INFJ. I'm slowly transitioning to a more fun, outgoing, and extroverted person. Trust me, hanging out with me would be something that you won't find boring unless you're someone I despise from the bottom of my heart. I have many friends, and each of them are very dear to me, and losing any one would be really heartbreaking. I love them too much, and I enjoy every single moment that I spend with them. My best friend was supposed to come here today, but she couldn't come here because of some inconvenience. Her name is Pragadishwari Ramesh, and she is from Tamil Nadu. We've been best friends since we were 10. I don't have any enemies in particular, but there are some people who get on my last nerves, and I simply prefer ignoring them. It includes my younger sister. In my life, I doubt that there was something that I've done that was naughty or mischievous. These traits were passed on from my mother to my younger sister, not me. I'm the goody two-shoe. I might be bored sometimes, but that just depends on my mood. Let's just say I'm angry. If I'm angry, that I'm usually angry all the time, and I'm about to do something really cool, but I won't really enjoy it in the beginning, but eventually I'll like it. And I'm very much... Now coming on to things that I like and despise. I'm very much into studying, knowing I like studying because I know that it will help me improve my future. I'm a huge fan of music, The Weeknd in particular, or any synth pop type of music. I love animals, and I have a cat whose name is Mushi. I got it recently, like last week, Friday exactly. I enjoy food like most of us, and my favorite liquid is water. Yes, just water. Okay, now I'd like to conclude my speech because the time is over. Thank you.
Our fifth speaker is youth leader Aina Anju. Her evaluator is Fadi Rahman. Speech title: Chase Your Dreams. I repeat, the speech title is Chase Your Dreams.
Back in 2003, in the month of May, my father, Mr. Anju Hamza, and my mother, Mrs. Sajira Anju, got married. Soon after, they had their first child, my big bro, Muhammad Mishal, who is also a product of the first ever Periyar YLP. But then, it was a long wait of 6 years. Do you know what the wait was for? Respected Biolodi, distinguished guests, Toastmasters, parents, and my dear splendiferous youth leaders. A fantabulous good evening to all of you.
Good evening.
Yes, good things take time. They were anxiously waiting for a new arrival. It was the 3rd February morning of 2010. The sun was shining, the sky was blue, and the leaves were dancing in the cool winter breeze. And me, Aina Anju, came into this beautiful world with dazzling eyes. As my name suggests, Aina, a lady with beautiful eyes. Though I was born in Kerala, I feel like Saudi is my home country. And I flew back to Saudi 40 days after my birth, and that was my first ever flight. I came here via Bahrain. So Bahrain is the first ever country I visited after my birth. I am a 7th grader of IISJ, and this is my 12th year of schooling. Don't get me wrong, I'm just a 12-year-old. Now, you must be thinking, how is that possible? I joined my mother's school at the ripe age of 6 months because she is working as the vice principal and the academic director of Al Morrison International School. I have always been a sweetheart to my papa. My father is a self-made businessman who has his business all over the Middle East, which he has achieved through his hard work and determination. I have inherited the qualities of companionship and commitment from him. All the luxuries I enjoy in life today are because of him. I also am the biggest remedy to his short temper. My introduction will not be complete without talking about my bhaiya, my partner in crime, my big bro, Muhammad Mishal, who is currently pursuing his graduation in IBM in Dubai. Though I hate to accept it, I do miss him a lot these days. Being associated with the school from such a young age has made me self-reliant and confident in everything I do. As I grew up watching my mom solve all her problems with such ease, it is she who taught me that if a problem doesn't have a solution, the problem simply doesn't exist. She has instilled in me the qualities of compassion and resilience. I remember my first ever stage performance as Shakuntala at the age of 2. I represented India in that multinational school. I started taking dance classes at the age of 3, and it is truly the biggest love of my life. I love to travel, and it is one of my biggest dreams to travel around the whole world. So far, I have been lucky enough to travel to 12 countries. Have you ever heard this question? What do you want to become when you grow up? I sure have. And as a 5 to 6-year-old, I used to tell people I want to become a teacher. As I grew up watching the most powerful woman in my life, my mom, worked in a school. It was truly inspiring. But as I grew up, my interest changed. Then I wanted to become an aerospace engineer. But a few months ago, while visiting a dad's friend, during a conversation, he asked me, "Beta, what do you want to become when you grow up?" I thought about the question for a moment and said, I want to become an entrepreneur. I still remember the look on my family's face. They were so shocked as that was not an answer they were expecting. But then my dad said, "So now you can join me in my business." I cut him off and said no, because no matter what I do in life, I want to build myself from A to Z instead of have someone keep it ready for me. And this is one of the biggest life lessons my parents have ever taught me. Of course, talking about all this is never gonna make my dreams come true. I have to work hard, sweat it out, and not be stopped by the hurdles between me and success. As I strongly believe, hard-earned success is there to stay, unlike success given overnight. Henry Wadsworth has truly said, "Heights by great men reached and kept were not by sudden flights. While their companions slept, they were trolling upwards in the night." Dears, be the difference you wish to see in this world. Work hard to achieve your dreams. I believe in each one of us. We are the future. Let's make a difference. Thank you. Over to you, Tina.
Our sixth speaker is Roshan Sindhiraj. His evaluator is Abdullah Prisio. His speech title is Fear into Courage. I repeat, Fear into Courage.
Hello. I learned that courage was not the absence of fear, but the victory over it. A brave man is not he who does not feel afraid, but he who conquers that fear. Dear President Officer, fellow youth leader, Toastmaster, and distinguished guests, a very warm good evening to you all.
Good evening.
I was born in a lovely city, a tour of Asia, that is Chennai. Obviously, I have brought abundance of joy to my parents as I'm the eldest child. Today, I am going to give my icebreaker speech. Let me introduce myself. I am Russian. Do you want to know the meaning of my name? Yes. Well, the meaning of my name is falling afraid. We are 4 members in our family. My father's name is Sindhu Raja and my mother's name is Anna. And I am blessed to have a younger brother named Karim. My cute brother is full of energy. We both have a great time. I love him. I still remember the day he was born. So small, so sweet, just like bundles of soft tissues.
My father is working in Savic. He is the role model for me, and my honorable mother is a homemaker. I would like to tell about my mother. She is very enthusiastic in cooking, and every day she is watching many cookery videos in YouTube to make us fat, but you all know the results. My hobbies are playing football, solving rescue, drawing, and watching cartoons with my brothers because no options. Do you want to be the best version of yourself? Start by learning how to be brave. Taking steps to live courageously and get out from your comfort zone is the quickest way to reach your full potential. The problem is many of us let our fears get in the way. We don't give speeches because we are afraid. I took a brave step of joining Periyar Youth Leadership Program, which will definitely help me to overcome my fears and turn into courage. And first, I'm attending this Toastmaster. So I don't know the abbreviation of GE, YLOD, etc. So I received some videos from my mentor, Shantireka ma'am, to practice. When I see the video, I was really shocked and said, I said to my daddy, how come I can speak like him? My father said, always you're saying like this, how can I join in Toastmaster? And because this Toastmaster was conducted on USA, I couldn't understand any speech pronunciation of him, and he was speaking like blah blah blah. With the help of my mentor Shantireka ma'am and ULP Manoj uncle, Chief Coordinator Manoj uncle and his team, Smita Santosh and his team, I really improved a lot. Thanks. So you can turn your fear into courage and live happy and live your life. Thank you.
Our seventh speaker is Gilbert Titus. His evaluator is Aisha PCO. His speech title is My Life Journey. I repeat, My Life Journey.
One minute.
Respected Toastmasters, fellow youth leaders, dignitaries, and all my dear friends, a warm good evening to one and all.
Good evening.
Today, I am going to introduce myself. My name is Gilbert Titus. I was born on 8/7/2007 in Al-Mawsat Hospital, Qatif. I am now 15 years old. My father's name is Mr. Kannan. He works for Sevito Company. He is very active and has a fine sense of humor. He keeps us happy and makes us happy. My mother's name is Mrs. Gilda. She works as a head nurse in Al-Mawsat Hospital, Jubail. She is a loving mother and cooks delicious food and dishes for the family. I have only one arrogant and annoying brother, Arijit. He is studying in 6th grade. I am studying in 10th grade. My hobbies includes playing football and reading books. While playing football helps me to be active and healthy, while reading books helps me to learn a lot about many interesting things. I have a dream. I would like to become a famous football player like Ronaldo or Messi, and also a doctor. Now, I would like to share you an unforgettable incident which happened in my life. When I was born in Saudi Arabia, I stayed with my mother. When I was around 1 year old, my mother took me to India and she came back to Saudi. I grew up under the loving care of my grandparents. According to my parents, when I went to India, I looked very cute with a shining face. Around after 1.5 years, my mother brought me back to Saudi Arabia. My father was waiting at the airport. When my mother brought me to him, my father looked at my mother and asked, "Where is my son?" My mother replied, "This is your son." Friends, according to my father, I looked like dried black jamal berry. Friends, before I conclude, I would like to give a big thank you to this Periyar Youth Leadership Program and youth. Thank you.
Olivia.
Our eighth speaker is Olivia Maria. His evaluator is Radin Muhammad. She's going to introduce herself.
Hello. Dear Toastmasters, youth leaders, and all guests, very warm good evening to you all. Today, I'm here to present my icebreaker speech as an introduction about myself. Many of you know me by this now. However, it's my turn to introduce myself here in the icebreaker speech. I'm Olivia Maria. Do anyone know the meaning of my name?
No.
By hearing Olivia? Yeah, that's correct. Very good try. It means an olive tree. It also means the word peace. Many of you know that in Asian Olympics, an olive branch were given to the winners as a token of peace. I'm a 7th grade student studying in IIS debate. There are 4 members in my family: my dad, my mom, and my biggest enemy in my house, and that's my sweet young little brother. My dad is a business manager in an SGS company, and my mom is a housemaker, but she's also a nurse by profession. And finally, my young brother. He's in 3rd standard and also studying IAS debate. I'm from Kerala, belongs to a district called Kottayam. It also known as land of lakes and letters. For the first district in India to be 100% in literacy. I have a lot of cousins there. And we play together, go for tour. And when there is heavy rain and flooding rivers, my uncle will take me and my cousin to enjoy the water and to enjoy the water. And I also like traveling too. The places I have visited are Bahrain, Dubai, Jordan, Maldives, and Sri Lanka. One of my enjoyment places was at Maldives. And friends, Maldives was plenty for us. I repeat once again, Maldives is plenty for us. It's really fun. If you get an opportunity to meet that place, don't miss it. There were so many enjoyment sea rides like front tube, jet ski, paraglide, and so many sea rides. The most scary sea rides was snorkeling. It's basically they will give you safety gadgets and they will let you go to the ocean and see so many wonderful, plentiful fishes there. So I'm a bit scared of swimming. So after a few hours, I started to enjoy snorkeling. And in my free time, I'm interested to do artworks and craft. Even though I'm not a big dancer, I've been learning classical dance for over an year. And I'm a horror fan too. The movies I watch is The Nun, The It, and The Slender Man. And right now, I don't have a role model right now, but I love my grandma's advice, actions, and so right now I love my grandma's advice, action, and she's very courageous too. And on the other hand, my dad, he wants to be, my dad always wanted him to be my role model. But still now, I haven't conquered that request. Now I stand here as a proud youth leader. I'm very thankful for Periyar Toastmasters team for giving me an opportunity. My mentor Harish Uncle for his guidance and advice, and all Toastmasters for their efforts to organizing this YLP program. And thanks to all.
Last but not the least, our ninth and the final speaker is Roshan Sharma. His evaluator is Faizan Mehmood. His speech title is We Rise by Lifting Others. I repeat, we rise by lifting others.
Am I audible?
Yes.
We rise by lifting others. Respected Toastmasters, fellow youth leaders, and loving parents. Since I'm going to break the ice today, a very warm good evening to all of you. One day, the teacher was explaining the lesson, My Family, to the class 2 of our JP section. After the explanation, the teacher asked the students to write down the names of their family members in the lesson. Suddenly, one boy started crying. He did not stop crying even after reaching his home. So his mother asked him, What happened? Why are you crying? And the second standard boy replied, In my class, everyone has a sibling, and I have no one. I want a brother, otherwise I won't stop crying. So his mother asked him to pray to God to give him a brother. And finally, on 15th of August 2009, he got a cute little brother. Do you know who that cute little brother is? Yes, it's me, Roshan Sharma, standing in front of you to share my mesmerizing life journey with you. Thanks to my family and my brother for giving me a chance to live in this plentiful world. I wish I had some dramatic things to say, like I was born on a spaceship on the way to the moon, etc. But nothing like that happened in my life. I am from the cultural capital city of Kerala, Thrissur, and born and brought up so far in Jubail, Saudi Arabia. The boy who cried in my story was my elder brother, Shahrukh Sharma. I used to play with him, fight with him, and use his listing, as is a custom for most of the younger siblings here. But now I miss all those wonderful moments, as he is in India doing his higher studies. My father, Mr. Shanawaz, is working as the branch manager of Al Maqasid Supply and Services. My mother, Mrs. Shahida Shanawaz, is a civil engineering graduate and working as a teacher in secondary girls section, IIS Jubail. My parents always used to remind me that life is not just about getting good marks and grades, but it's about being a good human being. During my pandemic days, I learned coding, and made some games and certain apps too. I also learned how to play piano from watching YouTube videos. I believe that actions speak louder than words. And I was being elected as the vice captain twice when I was in 4th standard and at present in 7th too. When it comes to my hobbies, my childhood hobby was breaking toy cars and taking the man from it. At present, my hobby is playing football and my favorite football player is Cristiano Ronaldo. My ambition in life is to become a doctor, as doctors are life saviors and next to God. Also, my grandfather wanted me to become a cardiologist, and I love my grandfather so much. My elder brother, Shahrukh, is very good in photography. One day, he showed me a world famous photo, which had won me 1994 Pulitzer Award. In that photo, it shows that a small child who was starving for food was crawling to a food camp nearby. And a vulture who was standing a few steps beside him was waiting for him to die. I was shocked by seeing this image. From on that day, I decided to never ever waste food in my life. Such a small and simple step which all of us would follow in our life. As millions of people around the world are dying because of hunger and poverty, I urge the youth leaders to never ever waste food in your life and to give food to a person who is in hunger. Let me conclude. Helping one person may not change the entire world, but it could change the entire world for that one person. That's it, or do you leader?
Before we start our second segment, we are announcing a break for 5 minutes. May I get the timer's report, please?
I speak. Afan Muhammad, time 3 minutes 40 seconds, qualified. Harshil Nisar, 3 minutes 45 seconds, qualified. Muhammad Sharif, 3 minutes 24 seconds, disqualified. Mehek Fatima, 5 minutes 8 seconds, qualified. Aina Anjum, 5 minutes, qualified. Varshan Sandhi Raja, 3 minutes 57 seconds, qualified. Gilbert Titus, 2 minutes 39 seconds, qualified, disqualified. Olivia Maria, 4 minutes 30 seconds, qualified. Roshan Shanawaz, 3 minutes 58 seconds, qualified.
All the speakers are qualified except Gilbert Titus.
So, Mohammed Shalin and Gilbert Titus disqualified. Okay, the qualified speakers are Afan. Please stand up, Afan. Afan. Then Harshil, Mehak, Aina, Varshan, Olivia, Roshan. Dear youth leader, we have one appeal to all of you. The selection should be our object is to select the best speaker, best evaluator, best TT speaker. Not at all from your friend circle. Because this shows your attitude, your attitude, right? So this is the lesson we are learning. Every time we are learning, so please don't cast your votes from the friend circle. You have the enough friends, we know that is outside this. This platform is purely for the selection based on their talent, because we believe, and you also believe, that always talent should be recognized. Having said, if you are continuing this pattern, next time always we will take care of, because our aim is to be the best talent should be the winner. So please cast all of your votes like that, not only for this pattern, TT, evaluation, and continue this throughout your life journey. Okay? Hope that it is clear. Please.
Except your leader Muhammad Shalin and your leader Gilbert Titus, all are qualified. May I request all of you to cast your vote? This brings an end to our prepared speech segment. Before we start our second segment, we are announcing a break for 5 minutes.
You need break? because we need to wind up the process as early as possible because here another birthday celebration is also there. So if you all agree, we can continue, right? Oh. Anyone want to make prayer now?
Can we praise?
Yeah. Okay, then we can. So your leaders can remain here, right? Your leaders can remain here. You have TT?
Who all the TT session 1 speakers are Aban Mohammed, Atika Mariam, Abid Ansar and Krishna Pramod, right? Yeah, and TT master is Sadaf, right? So the TT session 1 speakers and the TT master, if you want to go and pray now, you can do that. Okay, and once you are back, let the TT session 2. Let's not waste time because the problem is, I'll tell you, before 8:30 we have to wind this up. Okay, you know the election. We are yet to do the elections and it is going to take time. So I request only the TT session 1 speakers and the TT master to go do the prayer and come back. Let's start TT session 1 and in the meantime the TT session 2 speakers can go. Alright? Clear? I hope there is no objection for that.
Evaluation like that. Allah, Manoj, for prayer കഴിയില്ലേ? Then we do the prayer. Then we can continue. Then till after that we can continue. Straight away.
So TT1 speakers are everyone is back. Aban Mohammed, Atika Mariam, Abid Ansar, okay, Krishna Pramod, and Sadaf. Okay, start with TT1, and in the meantime, TT2 can go. TT2 speakers and evaluator, you can go.
Fellow Toastmasters and friends, good evening once again. Let us start our second segment of the evening, the table topic segment. To conduct this most exciting segment, we are exciting personality. Please help me welcome your leader, Sadaf Parveen, to conduct the first session of the table topic segment.
Mr. Youth Leader, fellow Toastmasters, distinguished guests, a very warm good evening to all of you. I feel elated to be a table topic master. The purpose of table topics is to sharpen our communication skills of listening, thinking, organizing, and speaking on the feet. The time allotted is a minimum of 1 minute and a maximum of 2 minutes and 30 seconds, after which you will be disqualified. With this, now I invite the first speaker to talk on the selected topic. Our first speaker is Aban Muhammad Ashfaq. Help me welcome Youth Leader Aban Muhammad Ashfaq to the podium, please. Your topic is, do you like the city you live in? Why or why not? I repeat, your topic is, do you like the city you live in? Why or why not?
Fellow Toastmasters, teaching English, a very warm good evening to all of you. The place I live in Saudi Arabia, Jubail. I love Saudi Arabia because most of the time I spend my all life in Jubail. That's why I love my place in here. I also love my place in Hyderabad, which is India. My favorite places are India, Dubai, England, Germany, UK, USA. These are the places that I love the most. Places I love and visited till now. I love to spend. I like to stay in this place because I have spent so many years in this place in Jubail. I don't want to move from here. Thank you. Over to you.
Thank you, Youth Leader Aban Muhammad. I would help me welcome youth leader Atika Mariam to the podium. Your topic is what is something that most people don't know about you. I repeat, what is something that most people don't know about you?
Dignitaries, respected Toastmasters, families, friends, and my dear youth leaders. A very warm good evening.
Good evening.
Actually, this is a splendiferous topic. Can you once again tell the topic, please? I didn't know.
What is something that most people don't know about you?
The thing that most people don't know about me is my anger, because I only show my anger in front of my family members. So most of them means most of other people who know me actually didn't know about this. Like my friends, my classmates, they don't know about this. And actually, I'm controlling my anger from everyone. Means so I'm actually trying to change myself, and now I'm being kind to everyone, and I do have some means difficulty in my family. That's why sometimes I with my sister, of course. That's why I become angry so fast with her, and I'll be happy with my friends and classmates, teachers. So I never shown them my anger. So I'm controlling myself from this, and thank you. Over to you.
Thank you, youth leader Atika Mariam. Help me welcome youth leader Abid Ansar to the podium. Your topic is what is your biggest phobia? I repeat, what is your biggest phobia?
Distinguished Toastmasters, guests, and fellow youth leaders, very warm good evening to one and all. Well, according to the question, I don't really have any phobias per se, but my mother does though. One thing my mother has phobias is, of course, spiders, cockroaches, and all. Every time she sees when she calls my name, please kill the cockroach. It makes me laugh a lot, but still I still have to kill the cockroach. Right? When I was small, I used to have the fear of darkness. Whenever the room was dark, I felt that some presence was there. The presence moving over me. What was the presence? I did not know back then. I still don't know what it is now. And also I had a fear of heights. Whenever I look down from the terrace with my short building, I just feel a little bit tingling. I think you get what I mean. A little bit tingling. looking down from the top. Even though the building was just 3 stories long, it still felt like it was 103 stories long. Anyways, that's all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you, Youth Leader Abid Ansar. Help me welcome our fourth speaker, Krishna Pramod, to the podium. Your topic is which subject? Your topic is which subject do you wish you were taught in school? I repeat, which subject do you wish you were taught in school?
Distinguished guests, parents, and my fellow youth leaders, a very warm good evening to all.
Good evening.
As you all know, my friends and I, we all share one connected subject that we don't discuss in school, but we wish our school had. Of course, it's gaming. Of course. I wish that all subjects were removed except maths and science, and only games was kept. And no, I'm not talking about Minecraft and Roblox. I'm talking about football, something that could break your legs, like a real manly sport that my dad would enjoy. I know all my friends think I'm weird. Whenever I say games, they think I'm talking about Minecraft, but I'm actually talking about football. My friends give me a nice slap when I say, let's go out and play football instead of playing Roblox in the house. Yeah, subject as in games. Football, I don't know how it would be ranked, but I feel like it would be ranked on the basis of how many goals you scored in 1 minute or 1 second. I know for me it would be less than half, but I think most of my friends can do more than me. Football is a really fun sport, and I really hate maths, though my parents forced me. I joined something called Australians, and it really just adds like 15 tons on my head. I recommend all of you not to join any extracurricular activities, and that's all for my speech. Thank you.
Thank you, Youth Leader Krishna Pramod. Please give them a thunderous round of applause. Can I have the timer's report, please?
Abban Muhammad, 1 minute 10 seconds, qualified. Atika Mariam, 2 minutes 1 second, qualified. Abid Ansar, 1 minute 30 seconds, qualified. Krishna Pramod, 1 minute 52 seconds, qualified. All are qualified.
Thank you. Over to you, Youth Leader of the Day.
Please help me welcome Youth Leader Shadab Ansari to conduct the second session of the table topic segment.
That's actually I think Youth Leader Shadab is on for prayer, I believe. Let's go with TD session 3 with TD Master as Youth Leader Vidam.
Let me welcome Youth Leader Riza Mere to conduct the third session of this segment.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good evening, everyone. The first speaker for today is Abdullah. Please give him a round of applause. Your topic for today is which celebrity will you choose as your best friend and why?
Toastmasters, fellow youth leaders, parents, and all youth leaders, good evening. Myself Abdullah, standing in here to do my role as a TT speaker, and I will be talking about which celebrity I would choose as my best friend. I'm a big fan of Spider-Man, and I almost watch all the movies of his. With my cousin, I used to watch in his computer or go out watching his friends or somewhere else. I will be taking Tom Holland as my best friend because I really like his acting, the way he does, and etc. I even really like the movies he acts in it. The way he acts was really amazing. I felt really amazed by the actings, and that's what I have to say. Thank you.
And our next speaker is Radin Muhammad. Please give him a round of applause. Your topic for today is what is your favorite app and why? I repeat, what is your favorite app and why?
Hello?
Yes, yes.
Well, all of you know, there are many apps, out of which I have two apps which I like most. Yes, YouTube and Google. Of course, YouTube is the favorite app of all of us because it gives us, it entertains us all the time, and we can watch things like movies, footballs, and gamings and all. And the reason why I like YouTube is because we can watch many productive things, and just like that in Google also we can search something productive. But nowadays people are following the bad way of using things. Like we are using gaming for a lot of times and we are having headache. But I think that we should use these apps very carefully and we should utilize it. My favorite apps is YouTube and Google. Thank you. I would like to conclude here. Thank you.
Our next speaker is Aisha. Please help me welcome Aisha Palatoru. Your topic for today is what is the best present you've ever received? I repeat, what is the best present you've ever received?
Good evening, respected Toastmasters, fellow youth leaders, and adult parents. My topic here is, what is the best present I have ever received? The best present I have ever received is my siblings, my parents, and my friends. They are the best present I have ever got in my whole world. My parents, who gives me inspirational quotes to make me a better person. My siblings, who make me understand how you get a sibling and how good they are. And my friends, who make me who will come with me to go to the good way, not to the bad way.
I'm happy to have everyone as my present, and I'm so happy to have everyone with me. My siblings who are always with me and who understands who I am and makes me a better person. Thank you.
Thank you, Aisha, for the superintendent for a speech. Can I have the timer's report?
Abdullah Balaka Walipil, 1 minute qualified. Radin Muhammad, 1 minute 12 seconds qualified. Aisha Balaka Walipil, 1 minute 4 seconds qualified.
Hello. Since the session 2 master has went to prayer, now we came back. We are gonna continue the session 2. And we welcome Shadab Ansari to the podium to conduct the session 2.
Youth leaders, fellow Toastmasters, distinguished guests, a very warm good evening to all of you. I feel elated to be your table topic master. Please be reminded that the time allotted is a minimum of 1 minute and a maximum of 2 minutes 30 seconds, after which you will be disqualified. With this, I invite the first speaker to talk on the selection topic. Our first speaker is Youth Leader Rida Fasmili. Youth Leader Rida Fasmili, your topic is what is your hidden talent? I repeat, what is your hidden talent?
Dear Youth Leader of the Day, fellow Toastmasters, distinguished guests, a very warm good evening to one and all present over here.
Good evening.
My great talent is to sing and draw, because I have a very sweet voice for singing, and I have got several medals from several stages for singing. I have recently tried to draw some portraits of my father and my teacher, but it turned out very bad. So I'm still trying out to draw portraits, but I have very talent for drawing sceneries, painting sceneries, and etc. My favorite singer is Billie Eilish. That she inspired me to be a singer and a singer. So now I started to learn some English songs too. So my great talent is singing and drawing. Thank you.
Our next speaker is Youth Leader Fadi Rahman. Your topic is how did you meet your best friend? I repeat, your topic is how did you meet your best friend?
Toastmaster, fellow youth leaders and guests, a very good evening to all. First, I will tell my best friend's name. My best friend's name is Uwais. He is my classmate. We met for the first time from IIS Jubail in 4th standard. First time we were in 4th standard, we were very good enemies. We fight each other every time and get complaints.
Every time I and him will go to HMM for fighting. Then after COVID-19, we became good friends. And now we play football with together and study together and many things together. Thank you.
Our third youth leader is Saad Saudaf. The topic is describe your dream vacation. I repeat, the topic is describe your dream vacation. Describe your dream vacation.
Greetings, distinguished guests, Toastmasters, and youth leaders. My dream vacation would be to a place in southern Africa called Seychelles. It's a small group of islands, or a big group of islands, 122 islands. I've been there once before, and it's an amazing place. It's a tropical place with a lot of palm trees and different tropical fruits and animals. My favorite thing to do there is scuba diving. It's very fun. I saw a lot of different corals and fishes. I would love to live there or go there again for an extended amount of time because it seemed that it was a very fun experience because I went with my cousins and family. We all did the scuba diving together, which was very fun, and we got to share a lot of memories and moments together that otherwise we wouldn't have shared or even seen together. Also, it's a dream vacation place for my whole family because we all went there, and my brother is currently studying there and will be there for a few more years until when he comes back, I'm going to be able to go with him. Thank you for listening.
Our fifth youth leader is Faiza Mehri. Your topic is what motivates you. I repeat, what motivates you.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Dear Toastmasters, fellow youth leaders, and distinguished guests. My name is Faiza Mehran, and I will be talking about what motivates me. My parents. They're the one who motivates me, to study and to do something. When I'm lazy, they motivate me to go study, so I go study. Or if I'm bored, if I want to do painting, I have extremely no motivation to do. They also motivates me and to motivate me to do something gives me motivations, and also the internet also motivates me when I would if I need some motivations, I either go to my parents or they motivate me, or I'll search for motivation where also internet motivates me. Yeah, I'm gonna conclude my speech. Internet and my parents motivates me. Thank you.
Can I have the timer report, please?
Hasmin 1 minute 13 seconds. Qualified. Fadi Rahman 1 minute 5 seconds. Qualified. Saad Sarodas 1 minute 10 seconds. Qualified. Faiza Mehreen 1 minute 7 seconds. Qualified.
All are qualified. See, all the TT speakers, all the sessions, all the TT speakers are qualified. Good thing. Thank you.
So please vote for the best speaker from each session.
Section one session.
Speaker from each session. Okay. Who are the qualified?
Anybody want this paper? Finish, collect. Yeah, you can continue the evaluation.
For improvement, we need a constructive feedback. So let us have our expert comments from our general evaluator and his team. Our general evaluator today is a true symbol of commitment and support, and for encouraging and dedicating youth leaders. Please help me welcome youth leader Samar Shamir to evaluate today's segment.
Mr. Youth Leader, for that wonderful introduction. Fellow youth leaders and distinguished guests, good evening to all.
Good evening.
I welcome you all to another exciting session, the evaluation session. The evaluation session is very unique and an important session in the Toastmaster educational program. We talk to many people and do many things in our personal and professional life. But very seldom we get instant feedback with comparison and motivating us. In youth leadership program, we got experienced youth leaders who give very wonderful feedback to motivate the speaker and explain to him areas of strength which we can capitalize in further and areas in between the extra attention. For evaluating the prepared tabletop speeches, I have tonight a very strong team of students and very effective evaluators. Our first evaluator is Youth Leader Rida Amira. She will evaluate the speech of Youth Leader Afan Mohammed. Please help me welcome Youth Leader Rida for the evaluation.
Good evening, everyone. Today I was asked to evaluate Afan. ladies and gentlemen, his speech, honestly, his story was lovely. Honestly, I liked how he was talking about his twin. And he used the podium, he was walking around the podium, so it was a good thing he was using the podium, and I think he should improve in his voice. It looked like he was reading out. I don't think you should read it out. I think you should memorize it instead. And maybe next time you can show you're more enthusiastic about it. Maybe, yeah. And you didn't have eye contact. It looked like you were reading. So next time maybe you can memorize instead. And also, yes, you are improving. It's slow improvement. It's real. It's an actual improvement. So yeah, thank you.
Abid.
I'm sure this inspiring evaluation will motivate youth leader Aslan Mohammed to organize his next project quickly, building on his known strengths. Thank you, Rida. Our next evaluator is youth leader Abid Ansar. He will be evaluating the icebreaker speech of youth leader Harshul Nishad. Please help me welcome youth leader Abid.
Again, good evening to everyone present here. I'm here to evaluate on the speech of Harshul Nishad. His introduction was very amazing. Out of everyone, I can say his introduction was the best of all. He had nice engagement with the audience, asking some questions about that. And he used humor. I like this sense of humor as a policy. His voice modulation was also good. It was used to a good extent. And the content also was rich. It was full. One thing I noticed was that he did not use hand gestures a lot. He just kept his hand like this for his speech. You need to use your hands. God gave you hands, so you need to use them. So please use that. And also for the movement. The only acting as there's only two dimensions, left and right. That's it. There's also more space in stage. Move up and down like this. Another thing which I noticed, which is kind of peculiar, was you speak like this, looking down at the mic. That is not necessary. Your heart. Everyone can hear you perfectly, looking down or not looking down. My voice is also quiet, but still, I can speak like this, everyone can hear it, I believe. And that is all. All around a very nice speech. Over to you.
Thank you, youth leader Abid Ansar. Our next evaluator for youth leader Mohammed Shalin is Shalin's icebreaker speech is Krishna Pramod. Please help me welcome him.
Good evening, everyone, once more.
Good evening.
So, Mohammed Shalin, your speech was amazing, I will say. The introduction was the one for me. It was just perfect. It caught my attention. It was at 100%. But what I found out was it slowly dipped. Your voice was little monotonous. You spoke very well. Your content was very rich and full of a lot of places where humor could be there. But you didn't utilize those places. And your characters, like your mother, you introduced her. It was nice. You told me she helped me study, which was nice. But I felt like you could have elaborated more. Like she helps me study XYZ subjects, or she cooks the best food for me. And I also observed you were walking like this and then back. And same with me, but I don't even know. And also I found out your hand gestures were little. From the back, I felt like you could not see them. So a little bit wider gestures could help. And your quote, there's no quote, but still I made it out. making yourself better is more important than choosing your future. Like as you said, I don't have an ambition yet, but I feel like I'm focused on making myself better, which is an amazing quote. So use that, upload it in Google, make money. Overall, your speech was splendiferous, and taking this advice, I believe you can make yourself better, and by making yourself better, you show me that I made myself better by evaluating you. Thank you, and yeah, by the way, you have a very nice speech crafting skill.
Our next evaluator is Rida Fasman, who will be evaluating Mahed Fatima's icebreaker speech. Please welcome her to the stage.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Youth leader of the day, coordinators and my fellow youth leaders, a very warm good evening to one and all present over here. I am standing in front of you to evaluate the icebreaker speech of Mahed Fatima. Overall, your speech was very amazing. I like your title. It was very inspirational and motivational. Your spoken language was very clear and easily understood. I appreciate it. The things you did well are when you talk about your family. The best part of your work was when you talk about your friends and enemies. You was very comfortable and very confident. And the places you have to improve is it's better to have some eye contact with the audience and walk around the podium. Please try to walk around the podium and use some hand gestures. You have done very well on your presentation and it was very amazing as I can see your hard work towards it. I appreciate you for doing such a great presentation. Overall, it was amazing. Thank you.
Our next evaluator is Youth Leader Fadi Rahman, who will evaluate Youth Leader Aina Anju. Please welcome him to the stage.
Toastmasters, fellow youth leaders and guests. Once again, a very pleasant good evening to all. Today, I would like to share my observation on Aina Anju's ice-breaking speech. Give her a big applause for her excellent performance today. The good points are that she had covered the time. She had her subject was clear. Her gestures were good, and voice modulation. A recommendation is she only looked front. She need more eye contact, and she could add more humor in it. Once again, your speech was very good. Thanks.
Thank you, Youth Leader Fadi Rahman. Now, please help me welcome Youth Leader Abdullah Palakavapalakavapalaptir to evaluate the ice-breaking speech of Varshan Senthil Raj. Please welcome him to the stage.
Respected Toastmasters, fellow youth leaders, and all parents, in particular the charming youth leader, Varshan Senthil Raja, a warm good evening to all of you. Myself Abdullah, and I'm am here to do my speech evaluation on Youth Leader version Sendil Raja. Please give a round of applause for speaker. What a splendiferous speech was that. You have chose the best topic for your ice-breaking speech. The purpose of this speech was for the member to introduce himself to the club and learn the basic structure of the public speaking. We were able to know his father's name, the school he studied in, and some other details. The body of his speech was amazing. He delivered the speech in a unique way. What a splendiferous speech was that, delivered by him. I really liked it. He had practiced his speech very well. He had confidence throughout the speech. He even added a quote in the beginning of the speech. He even added some humor in his speech. This is your first speech in Toastmasters Club, so there will be a small room for your improvement. I would request you to use hand while your speech to make it more understanding. I would again request you to use podium while walking here and there. One thing I noticed from your speech is that you didn't use the word splendiferous, which is the word of the day. These are my recommendations for you. Thank you, Youth Leader version, for a splendiferous speech. Over to you, GE.
Our next evaluator will evaluate Youth Leader Gilbert Titus on his icebreaker speech. Please welcome Youth Leader Aisha Palakavalapil.
Silence.
General Evaluator, you here today, and in particular charming Youth Leader Gilbert Titus. A warm good evening to all of you. I, Aisha Pisho, evaluating the ice-breaking speech of Youth Leader Gilbert Titus. It was a splendiferous speech. First of all, let us give a thunderous round of applause to Youth Leader Gilbert Titus. Youth Leader Gilbert Titus started with confidence and beautifully presented his topic. His introduction was amazing. He introduced his parents, siblings, hobbies, and many other things we came to know about him. The body of his speech was astonishing. He delivered his speech in a very different and stimulating style. It was nice. He shared his life experience in a humorous way. Even though he was disqualified, it's okay, practice more. Overall, the speech was outstanding. Now, for my recommendations to make the speech splendiferous and to grab the first prize in any competition in future. Your speech was humorous. Your eye contact was good. You had eye contact with everyone. Try to maintain confidence till the end. You used your hand gestures to convey messages. You could have used the stage more to grab the attention of everyone throughout the speech. Please try to focus on voice modulation. Try to talk a bit loud and clear. Don't be hurry. Slow and clarity with emotion makes the speech excellent. These are my humble recommendations. Thank you, Youth Leader Gilbert, for presenting your splendiferous speech. Thank you and have a good evening.
The next evaluator is Radhi Mohammed, and he will evaluate Olivia Maria's icebreaker speech. Please welcome Radhi Mohammed onto the stage.
Respected judges, distinguished guests, and fellow youth leaders, a warm good evening. What a splendiferous ice-breaking speech it was. Congratulations, youth leader Olivia. You made it excellent. Let's give her a round of applause. She started her speech with a good intro. She had a good content in her speech, which consists of herself and her journey of life. I also wish her dreams come true. She closed her topic with a good conclusion. Moreover, she had a very good grammar, good voice modulation, excellent pronunciation, good conclusion. Here is my humble recommendation. You could use little hand gestures. You could also use the podium better. You could walk here and there. You were just standing here in the middle. You could improve your eye contact. You could look there and here, but you were only looking straight ahead. You could add some more humor. Overall, your speech was excellent. Once again, let's give her a round of applause. Thank you.
Next, Roshan Shanavas's icebreaker speech will be evaluated by Faiza Mehran. Please welcome her onto the stage.
Dear Toastmasters, fellow youth leaders, and distinguished guests. This is Faiza Mehran, and today I will be giving my opinions on Roshan Shanawaz's speech. Roshan Shanawaz's icebreaker project. First of all, I want all of you to give a huge round of applause for his amazing. Roshan, your speech was amazing. It was a splendiferous way for you to introduce yourself. I appreciate the way you delivered your speech with confidence. You had an amazing confidence, and your body language is an amazing speech. You had an amazing hand gestures, and you also used the podium. Your voice modulation was also really good. But my recommendations are you could have add some humor to your speech and maintaining eye contact. I felt like you were only looking forward and you could have looked around to the audience like everyone else. Overall, your speech was splendiferous and you could have just maintained the eye contact with the audience. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you for your constructive criticism. Next up is our table topic evaluators. Please help me welcome youth leader Shadav Ansari to evaluate the first table topic session.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. So, Abnan used their time to thinking. He used the podium good. He can make as well as eye contact. Eye contact. He maintained it, but it was good. Atika Mariam she uses her time to thinking, and she can do it better next time. Abid Ansar, he was okay. His hand gesture was good, and his speech was also good. Krishna used the podium fine, and yeah, he was good. Thank you.
Our next evaluator is Sazaf Parween, who will evaluate the second table topic session. Please help me welcome her.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening. Good evening.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity to evaluate the table topic speakers. First of all, let's just give them a round of applause for this splendiferous speech. So we have Vrida first. Your speech was amazing, but you could have used your time to think more maybe next time, and you could have made eye contact with the audience, your hands eye contact, and you could have used the podium better. You only stayed at this position, and you could have used your hand gestures and maybe improve next time, but your speech was amazing. We have Fadi Rahman. Your speech was also amazing, but you could have used your time to think, but you could use used the podium even better, maybe next time, and you could have used your hand gestures. And you didn't make the eye contact with the audience, maybe try it next time. Next we have Saad Sada. He gave an amazing speech. He was very comfortable while speaking. He didn't show his nervousness around, but he loves eye contact, and he could have used the podium, and he could have concluded his speech even better. Next we have Faiza Mehreen. I really like how she smiled all the time while giving the speech, but she could have made her speech a bit more clear and used the podium. She could have taken her time to think more. That's it. Thank you so much for listening.
I'm sure this valuable evaluation will benefit all the table topic speakers in the future. Thank you, leaders of the forum. Our last evaluator for today is Arvind Sinjo, who will evaluate the third table topic session. Please welcome him to the stage.
I am also youth leader.
Am I audible?
Yes.
General evaluators, youth leaders, my dear fellow leaders. Don't you think that I am also youth leader? Yeah, thank you. So I am going to evaluate the three amazing youth leaders today. So first let me congratulate our table topic session Rida Maria, right? Because the one thing which I noticed that she took all the topics and allowed the table topic speakers to choose. Give her a round of applause. Evaluate youth leader Abdullah. Your topic was which celebrity. You straight away went on the subject that is Spider-Man. Very amazing, and the best thing which I noticed that you have always a good smile, because whenever we are smiling it gives confidence to you, not only to you but also the audience as well. Very well done. But one recommendation for you are you spoke only 1 minute, because we have up to 2 minutes 30 seconds. It is not only for you, it is a recommendation for all of you that while a table topic speech is concerned, maximum we need to utilize that opportunity, because we are going to speak only 1 to 2 minutes. So up to 1 minute you can talk about the subject, and then conclusion, something like that, and summation. This will add value whenever we are doing some competition. But you did an amazing job. Second, Radin Muhammad, what is your favorite app? Straight away he went on the subject that YouTube and Google. Very well done, and you also keep amazing smile in your face. That contributed very much value. But I felt that your conclusion was a little bit abrasive. When we show the card, your connection was a bit missing, that you can avoid. And third speaker is youth leader Aisha. Oh, what an amazing smile you have. Very much attractive. But the subject was what is the best present, but you talk about your best present was parents, your best present was friends, your best present was sibling. But when this is okay, you present it very nicely, but your recommendations point of view, because whenever the topic was what is the best present you have ever received. So always stick on one subject, you can talk about your parents. That will add, whenever we are facing some competitions, it will add more values. So having said, we learned a lot from you kids. Thank you so much, and thank you for this lovely opportunity. Back to Jamila.
That's the end of today's session. Can we have the timer's report, please?
Rida Amaya, 1 minute 4 seconds qualified. Abid Ansar, 1 minute 25 seconds qualified. Krishna Pramod, 2 minute qualified. Rida Fasmin, 1 minute 20 seconds qualified. Fadi Rahman, 1 minute 3 seconds qualified. Abdullah Palaka Walapil, 1 minute 38 seconds qualified. Aisha Palaka Walapil, 1 minute 30 seconds qualified. Radin Muhammad, 1 minute 50 seconds qualified. Faiza Mehri, 1 minute 8 seconds qualified. Shadab Ansari, 29 seconds disqualified. Sadaf Parmeet, 1 minute 30 seconds qualified. Shivadas Angari, 2 minutes 40 seconds disqualified.
You will not be included in that.
All members and guests are requested to vote for the best evaluator.
Only youth leaders. Only youth leaders.
Okay, youth leader.
Except Sadaf, all are qualified. Don't vote for me.
May I please have the all counter to present his report on the stage? First off, I'd like to say everyone did an amazing speech. Can we get a round of applause for everyone who their speech? Obviously, everyone's not perfect, and there are certain mistakes that will be made. So I'm going to be mentioning all the names now. First, youth leader Afan, he had 2 ahs and ums, 4 unnecessary words, 2 repetitions, 3 pauses, 11 total. Youth leader Harshal, 2 ahs and ums, 1 unnecessary word, 0 word repetitions, and 3 pauses, 7 total. Youth leader Muhammad, 2 ahs and ums, 3 unnecessary words, word repetitions 1, pauses 4, total of 10. Youth leader Mehek, ahs and ums 1, unnecessary words 2, word repetition 0, pauses 2, total 5. Youth leader Aina, ahs and ums 0, unnecessary words 3, word repetition 1, pauses 0, total of 4. Youth leader Roshan, 2 ahs and ums, 2 unnecessary words, word repetition of 1, pauses 3, and total of 8. Youth leader Gilbert, 0 ahs and ums, unnecessary words 3, word repetition 1, pauses 0, and total of 4. Youth leader Olivia, ahs and ums 0, unnecessary words 5, word repetition 1, pauses 1, total of 7. Youth leader Roshan, ahs and ums 2, unnecessary words 2, word repetition 1, pauses 1, total of 6. Youth leader Abban, ahs and ums 0, unnecessary words 3, word repetitions 2, pauses 3, total of 8. Youth leader Atika, ahs and ums 3, unnecessary words 2, word repetition 1, pauses 4, total of 10. Youth leader Abdullah, ahs and ums 4, unnecessary words 2, word repetition 2, pauses 1, total of 9. Youth leader Radin, ahs and ums 0, unnecessary words 3, word repetition 3, pauses 1, and a total of 7. Youth leader Aisha, ahs and ums 2, unnecessary words 2, word repetition 3, pauses 2, total of 9. Youth leader Vida Fuzmin, ahs and ums 5, unnecessary words 2, word repetition 3, pauses 1, a total of 11. Youth leader Fadi, ahs and ums 4, unnecessary words 3, word repetition 1, pauses 2, total of 10. Youth leader Faisal, ahs and ums 4, unnecessary words 2, word repetition 3, pauses 2, total of 11. Youth leader Rida, ahs and ums 3, unnecessary words 2, word repetition 0, pauses 1, total of 6. Youth leader Abid, ahs and ums 2, unnecessary words 3, word repetition 1, pauses 0, total of 6. Youth leader Krishna, ahs and ums 3, unnecessary words 2, word repetition 1, pauses 1, total of 7. Youth leader Shadab Ansar, ahs and ums 3, unnecessary words 2, word repetition 3, 1 pause, 9 in total. Youth leader Fadi, 4 ahs and ums, 1 unnecessary word, 2 word repetition, 1 pause, 8 in total. Youth leader Sadaf, 2 ahs and ums, 2 ahs and ums, 3 unnecessary words, 1 word repetition, 1 pause, 7. Youth leader Shivadas, 1 ah and 1 unnecessary say words, board competition 0, pause 2.
Slip of the slip of the
May I please have the grammarian and wordmaster's report presented?
Good evening everyone once again. This is the word master and grammarian. The word of the day was plentifulous and we have 11 youth leaders who use the word. They are youth leader Harshil Nishad, youth leader Mahak Fatima, youth leader Aina Anju, youth leader Olivia Maria, youth leader Rida Amaya, youth leader Krishna Pramud, youth leader Abdullah, youth leader Aisha, youth leader Radin Muhammad, youth leader Faiza Mahrin, and finally youth leader Sadaf Parveen. A round of applause for them. Then about the grammatical mistakes, there was none, but there is always a role for improvement. There was little bit of broken sentences in few speeches, but it's good. Thank you. Back to you, General Evaluator.
May I have the vote counter and vote counter report and winner declared?
Just. You can evaluate the overall session today. Sama, you can give the overall evaluation. How the meeting turned out, something like any recommendation, something like that you can do. It is your responsibility to say. You can. Okay. You can control back to TMOD, youth leader of the day.
What a constructive and encouraging evaluation session. Please give a huge round of applause to our general evaluator. Now I request our board counter leader Abal Mohammed to come to the lectern and announce today's results. I also request our presiding officer Shivdas sir and YLP coordinator Toastmaster Manoj sir to come to the podium.
Yeah, just a minute. Meanwhile, any of the family need to speak something like that, we can utilize this time. 1 minute, something like that. Because vote counting is going on. Kannan, you are a permanent presenter here. Actually, you can speak.
Hello, youth leaders. How are you? Hello, sir. Respected guests. My name is Muhammad Haris. I am father of Radin Muhammad. I am very much glad to be here just to give you some few suggestions from my side. And I'm here with my parents actually, grandfather and mother, grandparents. How the kids of this era is. So we are very happy that to see you guys, you kids, you are performing very well, excellently. Actually, we were not able to do that in our time. But within the smaller age, you have this much passion, this much strength, this much courage to come to the stage, to talk in front of the people. So amazing. Okay, and keep it up. And a few suggestions from my side, humble suggestions. We need to utilize our mentors actually. I know that most of our kids, okay, they are not able to manage. We are pushing them
should come to tell that means I need to go to the member. Tomorrow I have a program. I have this role. So what should I do? Actually, in fact, the kids are coming on the last moment and they're coming to us saying, "Oh, today is the program. I did not prepare for that." So this is one solution from my side. Secondly, this is the opportunity. If you get some opportunity, utilize it. If you did not use it, it will be used by somebody else. So you miss the opportunity. So whenever you are getting some opportunity, grab it, use it, and those constructive comments you are getting always is for improvement only. So never think about giving some sad or going to be emotion. No, because these are for our improvement. Tomorrow you are the champion of the world, or you have to take the baton from our side, right? So be positive, okay, and be courageous, and that's it. Thank you.
Now I request our ward counter.
Still going on there. Okay. Sir, please.
Any parents to say something?
So our youth leader Manoj Kumar is coming on stage.
I will take that as a compliment. As usual, I am back again for putting forward my comments about this session. I know the general evaluator has already presented her comments, but few more which I wanted to add. See, when we are giving you a comment, it's only, as rightly pointed out by Mr. Harris here, that it's only for improvement. Okay, that's the sole reason why we call it as recommendations. We are not trying to point out anything negative on anyone. So please take this as windows for improvement. Okay. One thing which I wanted to put out, and this is not for the youth leaders but for the parents out there. What happens is we could see there are a lot of cross talking going on. Okay, parents or guests. The problem here is, I'm sure you all would understand the courage it takes to come stand here in front of the crowd and talk for, even if it is for a minute. It takes a lot of courage, and what happens is when we start talking, standing behind or anywhere in the hall, it kind of creates a disturbance for the speaker. So let's try not to do that, and make sure that we have pin drop silence so that the speaker automatically gets motivated and speaks properly whatever he or she has prepared for today's session. One more thing which we said at the very beginning of the session is that we got to make sure that we end up this session by 8:30. The reason being that there's another party that is arranged in the family section. Okay, so what we will be doing is probably by around maximum, I would say by 7:30. Let us, those who want to use the washrooms, or those who want to go to the other side, will please go there and come back before 7:30, because by then the program there starts. There is another set of people who will be occupying that, and they will be closing that part. Okay, so you are free to go till then, but please make sure, be it you youth leaders or families or guests, whoever are here, if you want to use, or if you want to use that side, you may please use it before 7:30, and make sure that we make it convenient to them so that they have their own time after that. Okay, let's not create a disturbance for them. One more thing, the last thing which I wanted to point out here is that some of the speeches today, we saw all of you were reading out from the paper. You were all carrying a paper. Okay, I'm also reading it from you. But the thing is that you should prepare yourself. That's the reason we say we have given you a schedule. You all know what are you going to do till the 8th session, right? Yes or no?
Yes.
So I'm also hoping that all of you have thoroughly gone through the schedule that we have given you, right? Please keep a printout of that with you so that every time you don't have to scroll the WhatsApp and look out for the schedules. Okay? Take a printout, highlight your schedules, and make sure that you prepare yourself for that. Don't carry a paper. Okay, it's just a 4 to 5 minutes speech. Those who have presented, I think almost everyone has presented by now, and you know it doesn't take that much of an effort, right? What you need is preparation. Okay, practice well. Even when you're practicing, don't use the paper. Keep it aside. Practice 3 or 4 times, and then by the time you come here to present, you all will do much better. The problem is when you carry a paper, you always have this tendency to look out into the paper. So please don't keep it for that. Practice enough, be it at your home or with your mentors. Please practice. And when you come for your international speech, when you come to present your international speech, because from next session onwards, I believe some of them would be giving the international speech as well, right? There are few, I believe. So when you're coming for that, please make sure not to carry the paper. Believe me, it only makes you lose your confidence. When you speak without the paper, you will be much more confident because you know you have nothing to refer to, and then you will prepare yourself accordingly. Alright? Done? Thank you so much, and over to you, Quickly, Rob.
Ready.
Now, I request our board founder youth leader, Aban Muhammad, to come to the lectern and announce today's results. I also request our presiding officer, Shivda sir, and YLP coordinator Manoj sir to come to the podium.
President.
And also the president I announce.
Fellow Toastmaster, distinguished guests, a very warm good evening to all of you. Now I am going to declare the results of the speakers. Best Speaker Awards goes to Youth Leader Roshan Sharwas.
Please.
Moving on to our best speaker, second award goes to Youth Leader Aina Anju. Moving on to our third position, Best Speaker Award goes to Youth Leader Hashan Nishad.
Moving on to our TD Speaker Award.
Group photo, group together. Okay. Look into the camera.
Moving on to our TD Speaker Awards. First position goes to your leader Krishna Pramod. Moving on to our best TD speaker, second position goes to your leader Rida Mohammed. Radhi Mohammed.
Friends.
Moving on to our third position, Best DD Speaker Award goes to Saad Sadas. Moving on to our Best Evaluator Awards, first position goes to Padi Rahman. Moving on to our second position, Best Evaluator Award goes to your leader Abdullah. Third position, Best Evaluator Award goes to your leader Krishna Pranab.
greetings to all the winners, all the speakers, and my dear assignees. Dear youth leaders, it has been a real pleasure and privilege to be your youth leader of the day. I would like to thank all my assignees and all the good hearts which guided me and our team to wisely build this meeting. My special thanks to our presiding officer, Youth Leader Aina Anju, and Vice President Education, Youth Leader Roshan Shanivas, for this opportunity. Over to you, President Officer.
Manoj, Roshan need to call later, right? Not or now Roshan need to call for next assignment. Who can? Who will give the next assignment? Currently VP education or next assignment? Okay. Roshan can continue, right? Roshan, you are ready with assignments, right?
Thank you, Raya. Thank you, Youth Leader Raya, for such a marvelous show. You carried out the entire session meticulously. Very well done. Let's give him and his superb team of assignees a big round of applause. Let's talk some business now. To conduct this business session, we have a pertinent youth leader, our VP Education, the most fabulous youth leader, Roshan Shanivas. Youth leader Roshan, the lectern is all yours.
Thank you, President. Thank you, President, Youth Leader Aina Anju, respected Toastmasters, fellow youth leaders, and guests. A very good evening to all of you once again.
Good evening.
What a splendiferous session we had today. Our next meeting, that is the 5th meeting, will be held on 30th December, Friday. Let me read out the roles and assignees for our next meeting. Youth Leader of the Day for our next meeting will be Youth Leader Aisha. Word Master and Remedium will be Youth Leader Mehak Fatima. General Evaluator will be Youth Leader Shani. And Table Topic Masters will be Youth Leader Harshil Nishad, Youth Leader Hayan Haris, Youth Leader Roshan Shanas. Chalk Master will be Youth Leader Fadi Rahman. Akam will be Youth Leader Varshan Senthil Raja. Timer will be Youth Leader Abid Ansar. Vote Counter will be Youth Leader Afad Mohammad Ashfaq. And there are 4 icebreaker speakers. They are Youth Leader Abad Mohammad Ashfaq, Youth Leader Rida Fasmin, and so on. There are the speech evaluators will be the Youth Leader Rida Mehra, Youth Leader Abdullah, Youth Leader Gilbert Titus, and so on. And table topic speakers are Youth Leader Afan Mohammad Ashfaq, Youth Leader Harshil Nishad, and Youth Leaders Samar Shamir, and so on. And TT table topic evaluators are Youth Leader Hayan Haris, Youth Leader Krishna Pramod, Youth Leader Faizal Meher. So these are the roles and assignees for our next meeting. And let me request all of you to practice well, to perform well in our next meeting. I hope to meet you all for our next meeting, which will be held at the same venue at sharp 3:45 p.m. That's it. Off to the President.
Thank you, Youth Leader Roshan, for such a captivating session. A stitch on time saves 9. Don't forget to put that stitch on time. Use your time wisely, as time once lost is never regained. Talk less and act more, as people will respect your actions more than your words. Get out of your shell. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. Get it done, and get it done now. Dears, now it's time to express my gratitude towards all of you for giving me an opportunity to serve as your president. Today will be my last day as your presiding officer. I wish all success to the new ExCom. Now, I would like to hand over the lectern to the most diligent and phenomenal leader of the Toastmasters fraternity, DTM Manoj Abel, to conduct the installation ceremony for the new ExCom.
youth leaders, Winston Churchill once said, attitude is a small thing which can make a big difference. Do you agree with me?
Yes.
Do you agree with Winston Churchill?
Yes.
Great. Today we are going to have a different session. That is an election procedure. That is a parliamentary. We used to say it as parliamentary procedure and an installation ceremony. Okay. The upcoming the youth leader upcoming 4 sessions. I think we have 4 sessions, right? Yeah. The sessions will be managed by this team of youth leaders. Okay. I will just brief you regarding. We have short of time. I will just brief you regarding how the procedure will go on. Procedure is very simple. I, as election officer, will call the nominations from the floor. Election officer will then announce the names of self-nominations received on the day for specific office bearers. You can nominate yourself. 2 ways of nominations are there. Either you can nominate yourself. Second, a second person can nominate you. But if a second person nominates you, then it is to be seconded by another person, and then we will take your opinion whether you are agreeing to that, and then we have to move on. It's always better you can nominate yourself. Then there will be 1 second person to second it. That's enough. So I request all of you to self-nominate yourself and somebody to second it. Do you agree with me? Do you understand the procedure? Clear? Okay. You want some examples for that? How we are going to conduct?
Yes.
Okay. For example, I will tell you. If Lionel Messi self-nominated from the floor for the post of president, then one among the youth leaders, Kylian Mbappe, should second it. That's all. So what I will do, election officer, now I would like to know if there are any nominations from the floor for the post of president. I will ask. Okay. Then Lionel Messi will stand, and then Mr. Election Officer, I would like to propose myself for the post of president. Then Mbappe will stand up, and Mr. Election Officer, I second the nomination of Lionel Messi for the post of president. Agree? This will be our procedure. We will not go to the second person, third person and all these things. Okay? It creates confusion. Clear? Are you clear with it? Yes. Later, I will ask if, please. You should understand this. See, this is really fun, but at the same time, it means something very important as well. Okay, you have to learn about the procedures, the parliamentary procedures wherever you are going to go up in life. Okay, so please understand. So be careful, take clear, carefully listen to what I am saying, and then act accordingly. I know you all are capable to be the president and other positions. Okay, here we are going to have 5 positions. Okay, that is Sergeant Tabs, VP Public Relations, Secretary, VP Education, and President. 5 positions. Okay? Clear? Yes. Okay? Now, we will start with the election of president. Everybody ready? Yeah. Okay. As election officer, I am requesting all of you who are the participants going to self-nominate themselves for the post of president. They can stand up and inform they are ready to participate. One point is there, whoever had been the president in the previous term cannot participate. That means Youth Leader Aina cannot participate in the election. All others can participate. That is the case. So whoever is ready to self-nominate themselves for the post of president can stand up.
I don't know what is the role of the president.
You did not see what Aina is done last 3 meetings?
See, that all you will learn. This is a learning procedure. Okay? So whoever wants, please stand up.
Stand up,
Yeah,
stand up.
stand up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candidates are there. Let me note down your names. So at the same time, you are going to second your candidature. That is to be clear. Okay? You can make at least one person to second you. Okay. Yeah. So tell me, election officer, I want to propose myself.
Election officer, I want to propose myself as president.
Very good. Your good name?
Krishna Pramod.
Krishna Pramod. Who is going to second you? Yes. Yeah. Tell. I second.
I second Krishna.
Youth Leader Krishna Pramod for the post of president.
For the post of
President. Your good name?
Harshit.
Harshil Nisha. Okay, good. Next. You can sit down. Okay. Next. Krishna, you can sit down. Yeah. Olivia. Olivia, just make the question. What you have to ask me?
I want to propose as a president.
Very good. You want to propose yourself as a president. Who is going to second you? Okay.
I second Youth Leader Olivia as president.
Very good. Very good. You can have a clap when they are standing there. They are proposing. Okay, one more point I want to, whoever I second, they cannot second anyone else for the same position. Okay? Yeah. Yeah.
Gilbert Titus.
You did the Gilbert Titus. Yeah.
I would like to take on the role as the president.
Propose myself for the post of
Propose myself as the
president. Very good. Who is going to second you? Yeah. Yeah.
I want to second him for the position of president.
Very good. Yeah.
Election officer, I'd like to propose myself as the president.
Very good. Faiza Mehrin. And who is seconding?
Aisha PC will be seconding.
Yeah. Yeah.
Second, Faiza.
Your good name?
Aisha.
Very good.
Excellent.
Next. Next. Yeah. Yeah.
Election officer, I would like to propose myself as president.
Very good. Your good name? Rida Abbas. Who is seconding you? Yeah, please.
I would like to second her as the president.
Very good. Your good name?
Atika.
Tika.
Excellent.
Yeah. Yes.
I would like, election officer, I would like to propose myself as the
Post of president.
Very good. Your good name?
Mohammed Shah.
Mohammed Shah. And who is seconding him? Abdul.
I would like to second Youth Leader Mohammed Sharin as the president.
Youth Leader. Your good name? Abdullah. Very good. So now the requirement is this 6 candidates are there, right? All the 6 candidates will give a 1-minute speech in the podium. 1-minute speech. You have proposed as a president of the youth leadership program, and you will prove yourself capable of handling that position. Okay? You have to give 1-minute speech in the lecture.
Whoever the president,
Please
is,
stand up. The candidate. Who are the candidates?
you have to speak only for 1 minute. You have been talking for 5 minutes on the stage. You have to speak only for 1 minute.
Okay. Now, I will request anybody from the floor, anybody from the youth leaders, to cast a vote to close the nominations. So anybody from the youth leaders, you can tell that I cast a vote to close the nominations. Please, somebody. Yeah. Very good. So that closes the nomination procedure for the post of president. Okay. Then you are the 6 candidates for the president. Now, I will request each one of you to come to the podium. Can anybody time? Yeah. No need for that. Okay.
I will take the time.
Time.
I will time.
Time in. 0.5 minutes you can show the green card. Okay? 30 seconds. You have to prove yourself. See, this is the requirement. You have to prove yourself that you are going to be the president, and what are the things you are going to do as president during your term. Okay? Or what changes you are going to make, all these things you can present within this 1 minute. Okay?
Krishna, go.
Krishna. Yes, please come.
Fast. Don't waste our time.
How much the time limit?
1 minute. 30 seconds we will be showing the green card. All candidates speak for 1 minute. After 30 seconds, we will be
Nothing
showing the
to
green
take
card.
it fun, take it simply,
Take it
lightly. Okay? This is your time. If you can use the podium as well, lectern as well if you want.
No, I can speak.
Yeah.
Very good.
Your time starts now.
Distinguished Toastmasters, parents, and my fellow youth leaders, a very warm good evening to all. I'm Krishna Pramod Yamada, standing for president for Periyar Periyar YLP. I'm actually not at all known to what is president and what was the role until I joined the second session. Aina Anju really did a good job being the president. I learned a lot from her, and I would like to carry on this tradition, I guess. I would also try to be as good as her, though I can't, but I will try my best, and that's where I feel like I should be the president. I'll try my best, I'll try my hardest. So that's it, thank you.
Good name.
Olivia, your time starts now.
Dear Toastmasters, youth leaders, and all distinguished guests, I'm standing for the president, so I don't know what I'm going to do, but as Aina did, she did a really nice job, and I'm trying, I'll try my best to be like her, and I'm really nervous to be the president because I don't know what I'm going to do, but I will learn things as Aina did, as she did, as she was a president. So, thank you.
Very good. Gilbert, your time starts now.
Respected Toastmasters and fellow youth leaders, my name is Gilbert Titus, and from now on, I'm going to be your president. Until now, youth leader Aina Anju was the president. He did very well. And from now on, I would be proudly saying that I am the president. At first, when my mom, at first meeting, I told my mom she is the president to Aina Anju. My mom was like, President? She thought the country's president. Then only I told her this is the youth leaders program president. So from now on, I'll be the president. If I would be the president, I'll be no more less than Aina Anju. I'll try to keep my best level with Aina Anju. Thank you.
Faisa Meher.
Youth leader Faisa Meher, please come.
Paisa, your time starts.
Dear Toastmasters, fellow youth leaders and distinguished guests, I am Faiza Mehmet and now I will be trying to be the president. Until now, Aina Anju has been the president and I'm really happy and I am congratulating her for being the best president. Your role was amazing and I would also want to be like her. I'm trying to take a leadership role, like I want to trying the leadership role. And being like a leader is one of my dreams, and I want to take up this. And I will be trying the best as her, and I will try to be like Aina.
Please come. Give a round of applause.
Fellow youth leaders, distinguished guests, a very warm good evening to one and all present.
Good evening. Good evening.
Myself, Ridha Smith, I wanted to be your YLP president for the next sections. As Aina was the previous president, she did a great job, and I wanted to be like her and like her. So please encourage me to be your next president, and I will be trying to be a good president for you. Thank you.
Leader Muhammad Shaleh.
Your time starts now.
Dear youth leaders, Toastmasters and distinguished guests, I'm Youth Leader Muhammad Shaleh, and from now on I'll try to be your president if I get elected. That's it. So why I want to be a president is because no specific reason, but I just want to have a role that someone has to look up and can be presented in all the meetings. So yes, I wish you would vote for me.
So you have heard all 6 proposed presidents, right? Nominated presidents. So now we will go for voting. Okay, we will not go for any other way because it will take time also, as well as it will not be a confusion. So I will distribute the candidates also can cast their votes. Okay. See, please see. The best candidate should win.
Only one name.
Best candidate should come forward.
Only one.
Only
Only
one.
one.
Only one.
If you pass, we can talk about it.
Yeah, you can. Anyone yet to get? That's actually 28 I have given.
3 not there. Correct.
Correct? Yeah.
3.
Has everyone given the fixed slip? Anyone else?
One by one I will clear it.
we will take around 2 to 3 minutes to count and come back. In the meantime, anyone who wants to go to the other side, as you said, please do that, because it's already 7:10 and before 7, after 7:30 we are not allowed to enter that side. Okay. So those who want to go, please go.
Everybody, class their words. Ask them to come here. Shiva, please can tell them to come here.
They're counting it.
Ask them to come here. Come here.
Yes.
We will count here. Come.
So from extra onwards.
Let them see what we are doing. Nothing to hide because they should see.
Please. Wait, hold on. Please come back to your seats. Please. Anyone who is not present.
Yeah, all of them came back. Let them come, let them go in. Come on. All of them came back? Who is pending? One more. Yes, please take your seat. Just take your seat.
So, still election committee, nobody is allowed to go outside.
Yes.
All of them should be
Yeah, all of them should be here.
One minute. Okay. Continue.
Yeah, please. Nathan, please take your seat. Yeah. Yes. So the election is over. Whom do you think you will be your president? Wilbur? See, everybody is capable of being a president. But for today, it is unanimously declared that youth leader Krishna Pramod has been elected. In the next session, youth leader Krishna Pramod will lead you. He will be your president and he will lead you. I request all of you to be cooperative to him. See, this is a fun procedure. You understood, no? See, this is two things are there. There is attitude and learning. Both are there. So this is just to know that winning or losing is not the matter. Okay? So all the best, Krishna Pramod. Yeah. Then you can take your seat. We will go to the next. Next position is VP Education. It's a very important position. Okay? So, for the post of VP Education, who are going to be self-nominated? You can stand up. Yeah. One change in this is the person who is elected as president may be a candidate for the next any of the positions. Clear? Whoever has participated in the others participate, they can be in the next positions. Okay? Since they have not won.
Those who want stood up for as a nomination for president but couldn't win can participate for VP Education. They can also make a try for VP Education. Okay?
Sir, what is this VP Education?
You might have seen what VP Education was doing in the first part. Okay? So same thing, but we will now it will be a little more learning. We will teach you that area. Okay? VP Education.
He is preparing
that is coming to in the installation area. I will read out their objectives. What are they going to do? So you will come to know, and you can come to me anytime, and I will teach you. See, VP Education is the soul of what we say is VP Education is the soul of a program, youth leadership program or a Toastmasters program. He is the person leading the educational session. So it is a very keen post. President is your symbol of precedence, but here VP Education, he will be the person leading the sessions. Okay? So that is very important post. Who are going to only one? No, that's not good. That's not enough.
Wait, hold on. Abdullah, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
Abdullah P. Yes. Yes, very good. Come on. See, there is nothing to worry. Yes, very good. Your good name, please. Olivia. Now, your name was? Ryan Jaffer.
Anyone else for VP Education?
Olivia.
No one?
No other kid, nobody is interested to be VP Education. Okay, any other nominations from the floor? Any other nominations? Okay, no. Sir, okay, then who are going to second?
Okay.
First, Abdullah P.
Who is seconding Shalim?
Yeah.
Shalim?
Yeah, first, okay. First, you have to propose.
I would like to propose to stand for the VP Education.
Education, yes. Very good.
I'm going to be secretary of Abdullah.
Mohammed Shah. Okay.
Youth leader Ryan.
Youth leader Ryan. Yeah.
I would like to propose to stand for the VP education.
Very good. Who is going to second you? Yeah. Is there? Yeah.
I am going to second range.
Very good. Your good name? Okay, Olivia, you can sit down.
I propose to stand as a VP education.
Very good. Who is going to second you?
I would like to second Olivia.
Yeah. Sika. So, dear youth leaders, I want somebody from the youth leaders to cast a vote and close the nominations. Anybody from you? Yeah.
I cast a vote and end the nomination.
Very good. Now the nominations are closed. The three candidates are youth leader Abdullah Balakavalapil, correct? Correct. Youth leader Ryan Jafar and youth leader Olivia Maria. So you can cast your votes. Can please cast your votes for the best candidate.
Anyone missed? Anyone missed? Yes, 4 digits. Anyone missed?
Anyone who has not got a voting slip for VP education vote? Okay,
So who left? Now we have 4 ballots.
Come here and we will.
anyone else to hand over the voting slip?
Come, please. Come here, please. Come here, please. It's not a secret ballot. It is. There we will count in front of you. not voted?
Anyone who has not given the voting slip?
Anybody?
Anyone who has not got the voting? No, he has voted.
Who voted? Krishna Parmani voted. 25 is there. Someone not voted.
Who has not voted?
He is not there. 24 all.
Okay.
Okay. 24 only, right? 24. We have 24 here.
Very good. Just stand up. Just stand up, everybody. Youth leaders.
No talking.
No, please.
Twenty-four.
24 is there.
Okay,
Correct.
clear.
Very good. Sit. Okay, so the election procedure is over for youth leader, VP Education, and the unanimous decision is who will be? Yeah, unanimously, youth leader Abdullah Palakal. All the best. Now we are going into the third position, that is VP Public Relations. Okay.
So what is exactly VP?
VP Public Relation actually, yes, the public relation is the person who has to propagate or expand your club to a better level. If you want to make flyers for the club, okay, if you want to put it into your Facebook, to make this program more active, more known to the people around the world, all these things is the duty of public relations. Public relation officer will do all these things. Okay, it's a very interesting position. Okay, and you will be known as the YLP Public Relations Vice President. So it's a very important position, and who are going to be nominated, self-nominated as VP Public Relations. Very good. Come up. Very good.
4 of you. Anyone else?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
One by one.
Youth leader Ryan.
Youth leader Ryan. Youth leader? Yeah, please let me know your names. Youth leader Abid Ansari. Youth leader Ryan Jaffa. Youth leader Aisha. Aisha Palakewala.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes. Abid Ansar, not Ansar.
Abid Ansar. Okay. Youth leader Ryan Jaffa, youth leader Abid Ansar, youth leader Aisha, then youth leader Harshil Nishad. So these are the 4 candidates. Anybody want to be a candidate for the youth YBP public relation position? Anybody from the floor? Anybody from the floor? Nobody. Okay, then I request some youth leader to cast a vote and close the nominations. Somebody, anybody, anyone.
I cast a vote to close the nomination.
Okay, youth leader Aina has cast a vote and close the nominations. These are the 4 people. going to be your VP Public Relations? Yeah, yes, please.
Who is, okay.
Who is going to second?
Youth leader Ryan. Who is seconding youth leader Ryan?
I'm going to second leader Ryan.
Yeah, your name? Youth leader Radin.
Okay. Youth leader Harshil. Who is seconding youth leader Harshil?
Your good name?
Fadi.
Youth leader Fadi.
Youth leader Aisha. Who is seconding youth leader Aisha?
Yeah, speak. Paisa Mahre, okay.
Youth leader Abid. Who is seconding youth leader Abid? Aban.
Aban Muhammad. Again, tell Aban what you are. I am going to second. Abidan sir, very good. Okay. So you are ready to be secondaries. Okay. So now we will go for voting. Okay.
Oh, correct.
Anyone else to give? Yeah. Anyone else remaining to hand over the voting slip?
Anybody?
UPPR 24
Okay,
voting.
come. Okay, so counting is completed. So the unanimous decision as your VP Public Relations is Youth Leader Abid Ansar. you have to diligently take the players and all this purpose together. Okay? So you have to make it in the Facebook, in the WhatsApp, whatever it is. Okay? All the best to you. Okay? The next very important position is the position of secretary. Okay? Very good. Who are the candidates going to nominate yourself? Anyone else? Anyone else? Okay. Secretary? Yeah. Anybody from the floor? Yes.
What is the job of secretary?
Secretary, actually secretary is the person who has to take note of each activity happening here, note down, they have to read the minutes of the meeting, and they have to make a file with all whatever is happening every day. Okay, and then they have to present it here. You have to read every day in the minutes of the meeting. Okay, all these requirements are of secretary. If you are ready to take up this position, then
Can you repeat?
yeah. Anybody can repeat. Okay, who are not won the positions can repeat, can be in the position. Come out, fast. Anyone?
Okay,
Any more? Yeah, you can. Don't worry, you can be. You have. Now, actually, what we are seeing is if boys are more, so positions are going to the boys. There is no unanimous unity among the girls seems to be. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, anybody from the floor? Any more?
Anyone.
Anybody can. They can do it again.
PPR, you just have to make notes of.
No worries. You are contesting. There is no winning or losing. Okay. You are just contesting.
Don't think you have to write a full page essay. It is just.
But it is a position.
Yeah, it is a position. You just have to make notes of what has happened in the meeting. That's all.
Okay. Tell me.
Who are? Anyone else? Yes.
Anyone else? So I want somebody from the youth leaders to cast a vote and close the nominations.
Okay.
Yeah.
I cast a vote to close the nomination.
Okay. Yeah. There is nobody else to cast a vote other than Aina. Somebody else can say the same thing, please.
I cast the vote and close the
Nobody can cast a vote from the candidate. Somebody else. Please. Very good. Okay, please. So first, youth leader Radin. Youth leader, just loudly. You can tell your names, please. You can tell your names. Yeah. Padi.
Okay,
Hayan Harris. Right? Tell your full name.
Hayan Harris Periyar.
Yeah, very good. Yes. Yes. Jafar. Yes. Next. Youth leader Harshil. Disha. Okay. Youth leader Olivia. Maria. Yes, very good. Then
Gilbert.
youth leader Gilbert Titus. Yes. Next. Youth leader Aisha. Then youth leader Mohammed Shali.
Okay, there are 9 of you. I'll just read out the names once more.
Yeah, just one by one. We can read and then we can go for the who is going to second them.
Let me know. Okay, I'll read out the names and tell me who is going to second person. Okay. Youth leader Rajin Mohammed. Who is seconding him?
Somebody has to second that.
him.
Yeah.
I would like to second him to be the.
First, you Radin, you tell me. Propose yourself.
I would like to propose myself as the secretary.
Very good. Yeah.
I would like to second Radin Rahman to be the secretary.
Very good. Leader Krishna Pramod. Okay. Radin Mohammed. Yes, next.
Youth leader Fadi.
Secretary. Okay,
Who is
Fadi.
seconding?
Who is going to second Fadi? Somebody has to second. Yeah.
I would like to second Fadi.
Yeah. Your good name?
Varshan.
Varshan. Okay, Varshan.
Youth
Varshan.
leader Ayan.
I would like to propose myself as a secretary.
Very good. Who is going to second him? Somebody. Tell.
I
Yeah.
would like to second Ayan.
Very good. Your good name is Abdullah.
Youth leader Ryan.
Youth leader Ryan.
I would like to propose myself to be the
Okay.
secretary.
Very good.
Who is
Who is
seconding?
going to second him?
I would like to second him as the secretary.
Okay, your good name? Rita.
Youth leader Harshil.
Harshil? Who is going to second? You can propose yourself.
I would like to propose myself
As the position of?
as the secretary.
Very good. Who is going to second him? Second somebody.
Anyone.
Anybody? Yeah. Somebody.
I would like to second.
Yeah, you have already seconded. No, you have not seconded. Very good. Youth leader Roshan.
Youth leader Olivia.
Okay. Olivia.
I would like to propose as a secretary.
Very good. Who is going to second her?
I would like to second her.
Aina. Okay. Very good. Next.
Gilbert.
I would like to propose myself as the secretary.
Very good. Who is going to second you?
I would like to, yeah, I would like to second him as the secretary.
Very good. Your good name?
Rida.
Rida.
Youth leader Aisha.
I
Yeah.
propose myself as the secretary.
Very good. Who is going to second her?
Myself, Faiza Meherin is going to second.
Oh, there are many to second her. Faiza. Okay.
Youth leader Mohammed Shaleh.
I would like to propose as the secretary.
Okay.
I would like to second the Mohammed Shali as the secretary.
Very good. Youth leader Abhinanisa. Okay. Okay. So I request anybody from close the nomination. We have closed the nominations. Right, very good. So we will go for voting. Okay. Choose your right candidate for the position of secretary. Yeah, you can sit down. Cast your votes. Cast your votes cleverly, wisely. Okay. Everyone has got? Anyone else to give? Anyone else to hand over the voting slip? Okay. All of you casted the votes? Everyone?
Buddhaji is not come? He came last time. Last time. And he is in Riyadh, no? I did not check actually. Harish gone vacation. Harish went vacation. To enjoy Christmas, huh? 1 week, 10 days or something. Very good. So his family is there, huh? In India. If family is there, once he get any opportunity, he must go. So next meeting I think change, postponed. Yes, next month. Yeah. Most of them are not. Yeah, many people are in India.
Yeah. And voting is over. Now, it's very tight fight was there. So, there are two candidates got the same votes. Okay, there is a tie. Youth leader Gilbert Titus and youth leader Mohammed Shalim. Please come to the podium. Please come to the podium. Please. So to break the tie, there is no other option other than I will toss the coin. Okay. Somebody from them will
say head and tail.
Head and tail. You see? This is head. You see this? Head, tails. Head, tails. Okay? Who is going to? Head. So,
Shalim.
Yeah. Mohammed Shalim has opted heads, and Gilbert Titus has opted for tails. Okay? I am tossing in front of you. Okay?
What is it?
No, tails.
Tails.
Yeah. It is tails. Very good. Both of you. Okay? So, yeah, please. Thank you. So, your secretary for the coming term. So he will prepare the minutes of the meeting. He will read in every meeting. Okay, and this is to be taken care from him. So whatever happening in the meeting, he will note down. Now onwards.
Next meeting onwards.
Next meeting onwards. Okay, please. Now, one very important position. What is that? Sergeant at arms. Sergeant at arms is the person who is call the meeting to order. Very good. Then is the person who has to arrange the meeting hall. Yes, the person has to make everything. Person has to arrange mic for the people, arrange food for the people. These all requirements are the responsibility of. Yes. So I request there will be two sergeant tabs. There will be two sergeant tabs. One lady candidate or girl and one boy. The voting will be like that only.
And next session only they are keeping clip-on mic handled by them only.
Yeah, clip-on mic. Actually, for the girl candidate coming here to speak, the clip-on mic will be hand by the girl person. It is not discrimination, but for the convenience. Okay, for convenience. And for boys, the boy candidate who are going to win, will clip the record time. Okay? So there will be two candidates. You have to write one boy and one girl in your slips. You are not supposed to write two boys. It will be disqualified. Your voting will be disqualified. You have to write one boy and one girl. Okay? So who are going to nominate themselves? From boys.
From boys.
From boys.
Hold on. Only boys.
Please.
No talking.
No talking, please.
We are almost at the end of it, so please.
Yeah. Boys? Come on.
Boys.
First boys. Yeah. Only two?
Three.
Three? Only three? Can have more. No more candidate for the position of, very important position of, he is going to open the meeting. He will open the meeting. He is the person going to open the meeting. Nobody wants to open the meeting? Please come out. Come. Yes. Whoever not yet become becoming one in any position can be the candidate. Come. Boys, come on. I need more people. No worries, you can. Certain times you can. Come out. Yeah, come. No worries, it's okay. Now on, see, this is a learning. Now onwards you will be the real subject dance.
Yeah.
Whatever happened earlier, that was just, it's a trial for you. Now you know what to do. So, you can. Okay? Any more nominations? Anybody? Okay, then. Okay, from the ladies? From the girls? Hey, you stay. Hold on. Okay. Only 1, 2, 3, 4. No more? Only. Okay, very good. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4 are there. 4 are there. Okay, very good. Okay, then we are going to close the nominations. Who is going to close the nominations? Other than Aina? Yes.
I close the nominations.
For the position of Sergeant Taps. Very good. Okay, now tell me the names. One by one. Has to propose. Yeah, you propose.
I would like to propose
Sergeant Taps. Very good. Who is going to second him? Others can sit. I will.
I'm going to second
Your good name? Radin. Okay. Next. Ayan.
I would like to propose myself as the
Sergeant Taps. Okay. Who is going to second? Yeah. Pani.
Okay. Now next youth leader, sir.
I would like to propose myself as the sergeant of arms.
Sir. Yeah. Who is seconding?
I would like to
Second.
Sar
Very good.
to become sergeant at now.
Very good.
Next is youth leader, Shale. Mohammed Shale. Yeah.
Mohammed Shale. Who is going to second you? Yeah.
I would like to second Mohammed Shale as the sergeant.
Very good. Amidan Sar.
From the
Ansar. Okay, you can sit down.
Yeah.
Now, from the girls,
youth leader, Samar.
youth leader.
I'd
Yeah.
like to propose myself as sergeant at arms.
Sergeant at arms. Okay, youth leader. Summer.
And who is seconding?
Who is going to second you?
I would like to second
Your good name? Rida.
Youth leader, Aisha.
I would like to propose myself as the sergeant of arms.
Youth leader Aisha. Who is going to second you? Youth leader Aina. Okay. Aina seconded. Okay. Then coming.
Youth leader, Faisal.
The Faisa. Okay.
I would like to propose Surgeon House.
Very good. Who is going to second her? Yeah.
I would like to second.
Yes. Okay, you did a Tika. Okay, next.
I would like to propose myself as Surgeon House.
With the first spin.
Who is seconding
Who
her?
is seconding her? Yeah.
I would like to second.
You leader.
Sada.
I haven't heard your name.
Sada.
Sardar. Okay, very good. So we have already closed the nominations. Now it is time for casting. You have to write 2 names. Okay. One should be a boy and other should be a girl. Each and everybody. Okay.
2 boys or 2 girls. If you write,
If you write, it will be disqualified.
that will be disqualified.
That ballot will be disqualified. Okay.
Same.
Anyone else to get the voting slip? All of you have got?
Anybody have the doubt about the name?
All of you have written 2 names, right?
2 names, right? One girl, one boy.
Anyone else remaining?
Okay, now, no, I have to understand. Okay, the voting procedure is over. Very tight fight actually happened. So among the boys, certain times, yeah, it is. Okay, we will keep it on as a surprise. Okay, but there is a tie between in the girls' side. Okay, so in the girls' side, the tie is between youth leader Samar Shamir and youth leader Aisha P. So both of you please come to the podium. Please join me in the podium. What are you? Is Aisha? In any tension? Not yet. That's good. That's great. Give them a round of applause. Toss of coin. Okay. So this is heads and this is tails. You heads, tails. You are going to choose. Okay. So in front of you, I am tossing the coin. Okay. Tail. Tail. It is tail. Can you just take hand? Very good. Well contested. All the best to both of you. Well done. All the best. Well done. This is all parliamentary procedure. We should understand how it is going. Okay. All the best to you. Okay. Now you are the person going to clip the clip-on mic to each and every person. So youth leader. Okay. All the best to you. Please. And among the boys, the decision is youth leader. Who will be? Youth leader Rayan Jafar. You will open the meeting. Okay? One meeting, the boy youth leader will open the meeting. The next meeting, okay, we will give reverse. The priority should go to the ladies. So the ladies will open. Okay, ready? You have not gone to football today. Yeah? Very good. Okay. Very good. All the best. Okay. Okay, so you have gone through the parliamentary procedure now. You understood how an election procedure is happening. You have any doubts? You have any doubts, you can come to me. I will clear that. Okay? So now it is time for installation of all these selected candidates for different positions. We will do it now itself, immediately. Okay? So first of all, with all your permission, let me call all the office bearers of previous session. Please join me in the podium. Youth leader Aina Anju, VP Education Youth leader Roshan Shanawaz, Secretary Youth leader Shadab Ansar, yeah. VP Public Relations Youth leader Rida Amaira, Sergeant Dams Youth leader Mohammad Shalin and Youth leader Ahlam Zahra Mirza. Ahlam is not there. Okay, no worries. But you all can join me. Thank you very much. So, please take your seats now. Please. May I call Okay, let me thank these youth leaders who had performed splendiferously, right? And during these 4 sessions. Okay, and they have given a round of applause. Not enough. Give them a big round of applause. So they were the office bearers for Youth Leadership Program 2023 for the first session. Then now, hereby, you are relieved of your duties and responsibilities as office bearers. We thank you, and you have done a very good job. And from now on, you will be relieved from the. One photo, please. Please, our coordinator and president, please join. With that, a round of applause. Thank you. You can take your seats, please. Well done, well done. Now I call the elected youth leaders to the podium, please. When I call each of you, please come forward and stand near to me from here onwards. Okay? Sergeant Dance. I will call from Sergeant Dance. Youth leader Ryan Jaffa and youth leader Aisha Palikawalapi. Now, VP Public Relations, Youth Leader Abid Ansar. Okay? Yes, we will do the round. Okay? Now coming to youth leader, secretary, youth leader. Who was your secretary? Yeah. Youth leader Gilbert Tiger. Then the position of VP Education, youth leader Abdullah Parakawalapi. Very good. Please. And finally, the president, youth leader Krishna Pramod. Please rise. He is your president. Okay. I am here to install the EXCOM members of Periyar Toastmasters Club's YLP 2023 for the second term and to prepare them for the challenges that lie ahead. Their collective challenge is to make this YLP strong, vibrant, and stay dedicated by helping its members to listen them sensitively, think creatively, and speak in an effective manner. Understood? As I briefly describe the responsibilities of each officer, I will ask him or her to hold the gavel as a symbol of leadership. Okay, gavel is a symbol of leadership. I will ask one by one to come forward, hold the gavel. Okay, Sergeant Tabs first. Both of you, please come forward. Hold the gavel. Together. Yes. The Sergeant Tabs. Straight. Sergeant Tabs' primary duties are to make sure that the meeting hall is set up, ensure all supplies and materials are properly distributed or displayed at meetings, display of word of the day, theme of the day is their duty. Okay. Support or pin the clip-on mic, snacks and dinner arrangements, Guests and members are to be greeted as they enter the hall, and most importantly, call the meeting to order at the scheduled time, specific time. This gavel is a symbol of this charge, and you are supposed to use it very wisely. Will you perform these duties to the best of your ability? Yes. Very good. Please pass the gavel to the next, is the VP Public Relations. You can stay back. As Vice President Public Relations, you are responsible for coordinating the active public relations and publicity program in our club. By establishing and maintaining lines of communication between the club and its members, as well as between the club and the public, you will increase awareness regarding YLP and Toastmasters altogether through local news and social media. Will you perform these duties to the best of your ability? Yes. Well done, Abid. Please pass the gavel to the next position, that is Secretary. Secretary is Youth Leader Gilbert Titus. The duties of the Secretary are to keep an accurate record of the members and record of the proceedings of each meeting, keeping the minutes of meeting and submit the same to the presiding officer and to the club members when called upon to do so. Will you perform these duties to the best of your ability? Yes. Very good. Please pass the gavel to the Vice President Public Relations. Vice President Education. So, Youth Leader Abdullah Palakavalapil, you are the Vice President Public Relations.
No, Education.
Vice President Education. The duties of Vice President Education are to plan successful meetings and assign roles to members in consultation with the Chief YLP Coordinator. You will act as the presiding officer if the presiding officer is unable to attend the meetings. Okay, he will act as the presiding officer during the in case the president is not able to attend. Will you perform these duties to the best of your ability? Very good. Please hand over the gavel to me. You can stay back. So it is time to install the president of the second term for Periyar YLP. President is Youth Leader Krishna Pramod. Youth Leader Krishna Pramod. You are the captain of the ship. You have been chosen as the president of Periyar Toastmasters Club's YLP 2022-23. You are its chief executive officer and will be expected to preside all the meetings and the meetings of the executive committee. It is your challenge to see that this YLP enables its members to achieve their educational goals. Everybody agree? Yes. So, the gavel is a symbol of power and authority given to you by the membership of this club. Use it wisely and with restraint. You are a member of your team and leader. A team is more than a collection of people. It is an emotional force rooted in the feelings, thoughts, and actions of all members with the common goal of achievement, sharing, and mutual support. Work with your team members to create a healthy, dynamic youth leadership program. Please accept this gavel as a symbol of your leadership and dedication to your office as President of the prestigious Periyar Youth Leadership Program Secretary. And hold the gavel. Will you, as President of the Periyar YLP Youth Leadership Program, accept this challenge and perform the duties to the best of your ability?
Yes, I will.
Very good. It is now my pleasure to declare these youth leaders installed into the offices to which they have been elected. May I request the members of Periyar Toastmasters Club and the members of Periyar Youth Leadership Program to please stand up. All of you, youth leaders, as well as the members. You can raise your right hand. Okay, you also. The growth and development of this youth leadership program no need to repeat. Program in Periyar Toastmasters Club depend largely on the actions of this group. As members of this club, you will pledge to individually and collectively stand by these young leaders and work with them throughout the program. Will you accept this responsibility?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Now you can please sit down. I wish these young leaders all the very best. Give them a big round of applause. Thank you. Now it is time to return the control of the lectern to the newly elected YLP president. Others can please go. We will have one photo and others can go back to the position. Please. President, youth leader, please. We'll have a group photo with everybody. Thank you. Except President, all others can please go back to your positions. Please, all the best. So now the podium is yours. What are you doing? How you are going to? Yeah, I hand over the lectern to the newly elected YLP president.
So first of all, good evening again.
Good evening.
So as you all already know, I am the newly elected president for the YLP for the next 4 sessions, I believe. I actually didn't expect this. All my friends from the first row, they encouraged me. Even Manoj sir, he also encouraged me to stand up. So I was really happy to see like everyone is supporting me. But I was scared like if I could do this role or not, if I'm even capable enough to do it. So I asked Manoj uncle to tell me what was the role, but he refused to tell me. So I just thought it was the same as Aina Anju did, youth leader Aina Anju did. So I just took it, and I'm really grateful that I was elected, and I will do the best of my abilities to fulfill all my requirements. And yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure that youth leader Krishna Pramod can very well handle the role of president. And it is not, see, you were given a youth leadership workbook. Everybody has got it? Yes. Yeah. How many of you have gone through it? If you have gone through it, you will know each and every positions which is there in the youth leadership program. It is very clearly mentioned there. Okay, kindly go through. That's what in my first your first meeting itself, I have pointed out this. I just pointed out this only one point. Okay, you have to go through that. Then you will be clear with the positions. Then you have to prepare. See, this is a program for your progress. You have to prepare yourself for moving forward. Please see how much capabilities you have. And if you have started from the first day, definitely you can proceed better. It is time. Now we have 4 meetings. This is not a place to waste our time. Please understand, this is not at all a place for everybody. For us, for our parents, for everybody. This is not at all a place to waste our time. We are doing serious business. You will come to know later how it is going to help you in your future. So please understand, that is why we are cautioning you. If anybody speak in between, when anybody speak cross-talk in between, what happens? The attention of the person who is speaking here will divert. The person who is going to speak something, he will forget. He will divert his thoughts. So please, everybody, I request our parents also. See, you are standing for your kids. When you do the same, then what will happen to your kids? You are not respecting the kids who are standing here. The youth leader standing here. We have to make them progress. Our sole aim is to make them progress in a better manner, better youth leaders, better persons. So if we are not supporting, what will happen? Kindly understand, and please support. If anybody has mobiles, I personally kept the mobile in my car. I have not taken it because one time my mobile has rung. We are all working in different positions. Okay, please. Thank you. I wish all the youth leaders very best. Once again, a big round of applause. Let me conclude with a famous quote of Henry Ford. Coming together is beginning. Our president has once recited the same thing. Keeping together is progress, and working together is success. We have to work together, make this program a big success. Okay, thank you, Youth President. Now let me hand over the podium to the respected Youth Leadership Coordinator, please.
Thank you, Installation Officer DTM Manoj C. Nair. Please give him a big round of applause for the smooth transition and the way he has conducted the elections. Very fair enough, right? All happy with the elected members? Can't hear anyone.
Yes.
Thank you. So, once again, congratulations to the newly elected ExCom team, and great job done, Youth Leader Aina, Anju and your team. Congratulations for the way you have carried out your duties. And lastly, let me also say we are before time even now. Okay, we were to conclude by 8:30. We are at 8:23, 7 more minutes to go, so I will not extend my speech. And thank you so much, and wonderful performance today as well by each one of you present out here. And all the best for your upcoming sessions. Please prepare well, and I am sure you will do much better than what you have done today. Alright, thank you so much, and shall I adjourn?
Yes.
And I adjourn the meeting.
Wonderful. Photograph.
Yeah.